Oh, okay. So it looks like the Twitch stream is stable for now. Hopefully it stays like that way. Hey everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod. So for those of you who don't know, I'm from South Africa, and over here we have load sheddings and maintenance, and just we get a lot of power outages, a lot, and also internet issues, and it's basically a third world with all of the problems like when it comes to infrastructure here. Since Monday, for 3 days I didn't have any power. But it was like from morning till afternoon, till like midday. And then Tuesday night, all of a sudden the internet didn't work anymore, and it's they put it on rotation. So the industrial area gets power during the day, from like 7 a.m. till 4:30, and then as they turn the zones on, you can get power at 4:30 or 8 p.m. depends on which zone you're in. So they put us in rotation. Industrial got during the day, power during the day. We got power during the night. During daytime, you don't have cellular data because there's no signal. You don't have internet or fiber. Doesn't matter, nothing. And then at nighttime, you get the internet back because there's power. But on Tuesday, the internet didn't come back on. There's finally a technician here. Fix the internet as far as I can see. You might see a little bit of buffer or something, or all of a sudden the stream just ends without me saying bye. Just hold on a bit, because that might just be still a little bit unstable. If I don't say, okay guys, thank you so much for joining, no, and I just finish it off, then you know I'm coming back, or I'm going to try and make it back. If after like 5 to 10 minutes I'm not back on, then you know the internet completely cut out. But usually then on my phone, I try and say to you guys, hey, I'm having an issue. Problems in South Africa. Okay, so yeah, I have this light over here, otherwise it's way too dark in my room. This one from the webcam. I'm hoping my audio and everything's fine again. I'm itching to get back on. I was lost on my server Saturday. I would have streamed on Tuesday. Today, I actually wanted to stream a different game. And I couldn't because now I have to catch up Tuesday's stream, otherwise I'm way too far behind. I can't even tell where the... Oh, there, right in the middle. Because of this light, I can't tell where the sensor is, where I have to look. Okay, so let's just quickly make sure everything is connected. Join Discord. Make sure you guys can actually hear Discord this time. Properties. Discord. Hey, man. Okay, so you guys should be able to hear Discord now.
Yep. No, I got you this time. And you don't sound like you're underwater.
I think last time it was just because of the new webcam that I got, so it took over the settings. But since I changed it, now it stays that way. I'm just glad I'm finally on. I was itching to play because I was watching Spartan 85 play. And it's that kind of thing, you don't want a backseat, but you're giving a lot of tips and stuff. Apparently, you joined right after I went. And you were on this, you were talking to him during stream as well, like right after I said goodbye, because it was like 4 a.m. for me. But I was like, damn, I want to get back onto Darkness Falls. But finally, the internet's back, so now I can have some fun. Hey, Bass, welcome to the stream. Okay, at least it seems I'm not going to have to worry about a Horde night tonight. Just get back on. I'm going to get the farm started. I'm going to do the Eve quests. I have the advanced... not cooling meshes. Insulated liners. So I should be able to go to the snow biome and do Eve's quest. I want to do that before I get to a higher level. Even though at 60 I'm going to cut off. At 60 already, I'm bound to get some demons or something inside that Eve quest. I still have to record all of the... I have to record tomorrow's rebirth video because there was no power and stuff. And with Steam, if you have slight internet but it keeps cutting out, for some reason my rebirth world or game crashes. So if you're driving around with your NPCs in the vehicle and it crashes, you lose your NPCs. So I didn't want to take that chance. So after tonight's stream, I have to hit the hay, just make sure I just pass out. I struggle to fall asleep though. And tomorrow morning I have to quickly record so tomorrow evening I can have the video up.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, man. Okay. Now to remember where I was in the game, actually.
Those things.
Okay.
Day 93, 1:48 in the morning. It's raining.
Yep.
I actually want to try like streaming like on Thursdays, new games. But I'm actually thinking of trying my hand at like Minecraft or all the new texture packs and stuff. It should run way smoother on this PC than 7 Days to Die does. least my trees are grown. Okay, so we got this from one member last time. I made sure to grab all my ammo and stuff just in case you spawn in for a Horde night. There's a zombie all the way over there. I don't want to deal with this one over here.
Left you a little goodie box, Gene, at the bottom of your ladder.
I'm not going to use it. I want to make sure I do all my stuff on my own.
It's not OP stuff.
But still, I prefer just playing the game on my own. If I do quests and stuff with people, it's a different story. But I don't like handouts and stuff.
Well, hurrah.
Look at this. If you click fast enough, you can actually get like multiple. If there's like slight lag, come on. There you go. Eggs. Yes. Especially the eggs. If you click it fast enough, look how much eggs we're getting right now. So technically, we should get like 40 or something, or just over 40. But we're going to get close to 50 if I do it that way. 55. I like it on a server how you can cheese the chicken coops for more eggs. Because with the lay, you can click like eggs really fast and it gives you like multiple.
Well, you'll torment your chickens and not accept a gift.
Yep. Okay, sickle. Do I have the sickle right now? I think I was making the sickle last time. Okay, I made a cobble ladder over here. Ooh. I made a cobble ladder over here. That's what he's talking about. You know what? Since it's food, I'll take it. It's really good food.
And a tablet.
But if it was like weapons or something, like nah, I'd rather produce my own.
No, that would jump too far. And I was like, okay, what would he actually accept?
Okay, so
I don't want to play. We don't want to gift you the game, but I was just like, all right, food is handy and digging is boring. So.
Where's my sickle? Haha, I finally have a sickle. I can start making my own good food as well.
I got my hydroponics all set up if you ever want to come look at the setup.
I actually want to see how that works because I've never tried it before.
Yep,
oh, you're already in the wasteland.
Yep. I was actually just checking Caitlin to see if her mastery books had updated, and they have not. They're the same ones I already had, so.
Okay, I have to open trade routes.
Yeah, I've been locked at level 50 waiting for you to come back for like 5 days.
I'm level 46. Let me just take that thing off to level a bit. Oh, it is off. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I checked the last stream to see where you were, so I got to 50 and I'm like, okay, stopping right here, because otherwise I'd be completely out of balance with you. And
I want to make sure that I can buy all of the perks I can buy from the scout. So I want to do like quests and stuff. But first things first, I need to go do Eve's quest. Do I have all of the cooling on? Oh, I need to make a poncho for the cold, right?
Duster's cold, poncho's heat.
Yeah, I think I made a poncho last time, but I can't remember. Doesn't look like I did.
Yeah, the duster is the one for the cold.
I think a pistol's gonna be a little bit too late. Okay, I'll take a lot of like pipe bombs and stuff with me. Although the more explosions I do over there, the more I'm gonna be in trouble. I can't believe I don't have. I'll have to make one. I'm probably thinking of my single player.
They're pretty cheap. It's one
kit,
like 10 cloth, 20 leather.
Okay, one sewing kit, 20 leather. Let's quickly go get some cloth. I want to make the poncho. I think the poncho you can make, yeah, on you. I want to take that off because we're going to go to the snow zone. I want to keep it on us, but that's also more space being taken up. If we can go do Jen's stuff and just progress the storyline a bit and find Eve. If I can find... Oh, you know what? I wonder if I shouldn't run around a bit. He did leave me some Mega Crushers. So we can run with a Mega Crush and look for some plant stuff instead of having to use the motorcycle. So do that. We don't need the food and drink right now, but it's a nice way to get your wellness up. Now that's all I'm going to use. Put that away. Have you guys ever played Minecraft before?
I played an absolute fuck ton of Minecraft back in the day, but I haven't touched it in probably 6 or 7 years.
I want to test it out. Which one's for PC again? The Java or the Bedrock?
I think they both are. I think the Java was like the original design by Notch, and then when Microsoft bought them out, they sort of converted it to an engine that was made into bubblegum.
So I want to make sure I load up all of like the not mods, but just like proper texture packs that at least look nice. But I just want to try it out. I've been watching like a ton of like manhunt videos and stuff online. So it looks interesting.
It's a deep bit. I think the last time I played Minecraft, I had like a floating space station made out of about 250,000 blocks. And that placed survival. It was like a 5-level thing, 100 blocks off the ground, and the only way you could get into it was to cut through the underworld, through the portal. Essentially, you went through the portal into one world, and the netherworld is smaller than the real world. So you could make a portal in the underworld that would shortcut distances.
Yeah, it's like a bubble when they come out on the other side.
Yeah, and it was like it was the only way you could actually get up to the space station, because it was literally floating in space like 100 blocks off the ground.
It's so nice that I have the sickle now. And I'm running that, for example, I need cloth. All I have to do is run around with a sickle and get some cotton, and voila, there's my cloth.
Yeah, although my understanding is they have added a lot since I stopped playing, so I would probably be kind of lost to try to pick it back up again.
Okay, we need to go all the way over there, but I want to run as much as possible to get as many plants as possible.
Frankly, complicated enough when
I'm gonna start a farm. I mean, from everything I've seen, it looks easy enough. But obviously, it's almost like when you're starting Darkest Falls for the first time in a while, and you're not used to like low stamina and stuff. And that's what makes it hard as well, because you have to take that into consideration.
Well, on the surface, it's very simple. It's one of those things where, you know, the high-end applications get ridiculously esoteric, like building an energy farm.
Yeah, the farms and stuff, and like how the power works in it, I have no idea what the hell's going on with that, like the redstone and stuff. A lot of time I see them making, I'm like, how does it work? I don't get it. It's not like it's not like straightforward, like for example with 7 Days to Die.
No, it's not. No, like the redstone is actually something
Hey, Dan.
you lay on blocks as if they were wires and connect everything. The Enderman farm was always the one that blew my mind the most, because it's basically manipulating the spawn mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
So you have to be in the Ender space, and which is like floating islands over an infinite depth void, and you build a bridge out into the void, like 200 blocks or something. You know, so far you can barely see anything else. So there's literally nowhere for the Enderman to spawn.
Oh, it just fell through the world.
Yeah, and then you just build this like giant tower that's like a perfect height of to be one shot from fatal for an Enderman to fall, and then you cover it all with water, and you make it all 2 blocks high, because Endermen are 3 blocks tall, and they won't spawn in water. So basically, if you cover everything with water and make everything 2 blocks tall, you know, you can basically give the Endermen nowhere to spawn, except where you let them spawn.
Yeah.
And then you build this giant tower with areas for them to spawn, and then they fall.
Basically, I've seen a lot of like the same stuff in 7 Days to Die, where people play around with like where zombies spawn. You can make a horde base, for example, out in the water, and have like dirt a certain amount of away from where you are, and then just have the zombies spawn in that dirt. And they only come from there, so it's a lot easier. Why is this world spawning in so weird? On the previous servers, we only had 20 slots and was running smooth. And for this server, we have all 40 and it's running really weird. Like it's loading in so slow. Hey, Sneezy. Okay, poncho time. Okay, now all I'm gonna go is do, all I'm gonna go do is make sure that we grab food. I don't need any more chrysanthemum or goldenrod, only food. I'm running my way to Jen's place. Make sure I get all of the food and stuff on the floor. I'm getting the harvesting challenge out of the way as well.
Yeah.
The mega crush already ran out from what I took from my base. I barely got that far.
I gave you a stack of 10.
You know, I just mean like I took it to the base and it's already, the first one's already out just because I've been running zigzags. So I have to go through that bridge or jump over the, oh wait. If I'm not mistaken, you can walk over this water section over here.
Yeah, because there's a bit of a cheat. I had to sort of make a wall that looks like a waterfall, even though it actually isn't.
I hate when they get that bug where you can't skin stuff. I wonder if I should make the server, I just feel like it's too many refreshes. If I make the server refresh every 2 hours. Because at the moment I have it at every 4 and I still have to manually refresh every now and then. But I think if I put it at like 2 hours, then it's very unlikely for it to need refreshes in the meantime. I mean, the refreshes are annoying, but at the same time, it keeps it nice and smooth.
It seemed to have been mostly okay at 4, and they are pretty invasive in terms of getting quests done.
Well, since I put it on 4, I've had to 3 times refresh it manually as well. Oh, I see this wall over here. This looks cool.
Yeah, because the way 7 Days does its water, it's strictly a flat plane. It doesn't show the water propagation until you get really close to it. So if you're like, say, way down the river, you'd actually see a gap between the water heights on the high and the low, and you'd be able to see the ground underneath it. So I basically made a black wall that will appear as a imposter at distance in order to make the waterfall look like it's there, and then when you actually get close to it, it pops in and propagates the water and then becomes an actual waterfall. These are the little cheats you gotta make when you're trying to get the game to do something it doesn't want to. And waterfalls is definitely something it doesn't like doing.
By the time I get to Jen's place, or Eve's place, I mean, I'm going to be so full. Because I'm looting birds' nests and stuff, or not birds' nests, stumps and stuff as I go as well. I should probably not loot the bird's nest right now because I already have like a massive amount of eggs and feathers thanks to all of my chicken coops. I only go for like the yucca fruit, all that stuff for the challenges.
Yeah, I'm swimming in eggs. I only have 3 coops going and I'm still swimming in eggs.
It was so funny yesterday in Spartan stream, like trying to explain to him that there's blueberries on the snow area, but because he's so focused on the like zoned into the game, he doesn't read the chat properly, so he was like at the back of the snow. Well, this back, but I've never said it at the back of the snow. Just said it's as you go through the snow. Ooh, mountain lion.
Yeah, actually, I stopped in on his stream in like the last 10 minutes. YouTube pointed
Yeah, he
it
told
out.
me that you were there. I always feel like I'm backseat gaming when I'm helping people out with like tips and tricks and stuff. But I mean, for example, he was looking for blueberries, and he went past that one POI with all the blueberries in the backyard. So I was trying to, but I was almost shouting at the screen like, dude, go back, go back. But because there's like a slight delay, by the time he sees the message, it's already a little bit further along. Now he's looking at the wrong spots because I was only able to get through to him a little bit late.
Yeah, I had the exact same thing happen. He was at the retaining wall, dividing the downtown core from the level above it, and he was at the top of it looking down. I was like, "How do you get down?" And, you know, and I was like, "There's a ramp." just over there. And by the time he actually saw my message, he'd found it on his own. But he was like contemplating jumping off. I was like, dude, it's 20 blocks down. Don't do that.
Oh, but he was unfortunate. He was doing the big bookstore. And I told him for the roof, he technically needs a nail bomb because of all the vultures. And the vulture overwhelmed him the first time. He jumped down into the top room from the roof of that tower. And his leg was busted. He ended up with like 1 HP. And when he tried to run, he died. Like, how did I die? And that happened to me while building once. My leg was broken. Didn't realize it. Well, I knew it was broken, but I was building. But I didn't realize my HP was going down. So as I was jumping up and up and up and up, I just ended up killing myself because of all the damage I was taking.
The tick damage from the
You don't always pay attention to that stuff. Like also, you've noticed a lot of times I'm running around with no food. I don't even realize I'm low on food or water until it gets like really bad. I'm so just zoned into the game.
Yes, I noticed that, which is why I gave you some food.
2 kilometers away, and okay, I'm gonna use up all my mega crushes, but I'm getting a nice amount of food. 60 chrysanthemum, 80 goldenrod. Let's see. Tomatoes 36, blueberries 42. I'm just so glad I went for the farmer class now. But yesterday you felt the pain of like, because in the past you used to only use dyes when making ink. It was so much easier, but because it was so easy, people complain. Is this what I think it is? Is this the mall or is this the yeah, this is the mall.
Yeah.
For a moment I thought it's the one with all of the Higashi one. Is it the Higashi? The one with all of the farm plots?
No, you're thinking of Harbinger Labs.
Yeah.
That's up in the Biolab Megaplex.
I remember last time in 821 it was at like the ceiling limit. So when you're flying from the roof you got stuck.
Yeah, and actually that is why the snow zone is now at 130 instead of 150. It's specifically because you ran into the world limit trying to land on the roof.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna have to fix that. So that is one of the positive changes in this version because of watching you.
Hey Jada, welcome to the stream. It's a little bit tough for me, Jada, because I'm from South Africa. So my times are like way different from everyone else's.
A whole series of little ones.
Is this the Simpsons house, right? Or is the Simpsons house? I know that there is a Simpsons house, and it looks very similar to this one. In this one, in previous alphas, back when the demonic behemoth used to be like the big bad, I actually had.
It does look like the Simpsons house, actually. I mean, it's kind of the wrong color and it's
yeah.
hell, but.
But last time, I actually had. Well, you know, remember when the orange behemoth used to be like the big bad boss?
Yeah.
I basically got the demonic behemoth as soon as I went into that POI. Like in the, you have to go through the treehouse at the back.
Yeah, and like just looking at it from the front, it's like, yeah, looks like a reasonable.
Ooh, I found the POI that you went to yesterday when I told him about the blueberries. Oh, someone's been here. That sucks. All the blueberries are gone. Oh, speaking of challenges, I got the blueberries, goldenrod, and chrysanthemum. Others are yucca, coffee, aloe. I could have sworn there's also aloe sometimes in the forest biome. But I think it's like super rare, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it in the forest.
In my multiplayer with Spartan and them, it's the Darkest Fall series that we never finished. I actually got aloe like in the forest as well.
Huh.
But because of the texture of it, it spawns in so late. Like if when you're driving, you can't see it. When you're running and just in the corner of your eye, it looks like blocky from an angle. I'm making sure I get so many crops that by the time I get back to the base, I can just make a massive farm. Although making a farm is so painstaking in this now. Especially if you're not using farm plots. If you're only using dirt and tilling the dirt. Woo, that's bad.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I actually only went through a handful of farm plots, and I went for the hydroponics
I have
instead.
to take another Mega Crush.
So the limiting factor on that is silver, but Crit helped me out with some, and I did a bunch of treasure maps, and that got me.
I'm gonna
silver.
stop going for the bird's nest. We have a ton of them at the base. But I do need these for the challenge. And this is cannabis. It's weird that you can find cannabis all over the place, but not hops. I know there's that one POI with the 2 pigs that has hops at the back. But it's one of those plants that's actually very rare in the wild.
Yeah, I don't see it very often. It's usually planted somewhere.
Just see a bunny. I swear, if I kill a bunny and I hear a bag drop, I'm gonna be so elated. Because if you have that mod on any of your mining maxed out, it's like guaranteed insane resources. In my one series, I got like day 1 already. That was insane. But back then, you could still drive over the bunnies.
Yeah, my last single player playthrough, I actually got the rabbit's foot, and I think it's the first time I'd ever gotten it in like a couple of, 1,000+ hours of playing Darkness Falls.
In terms of
Silly,
loot,
actually, because I tend not to kill a lot of rabbits simply because their death
Let me
scream is
think.
like so heartbreaking. It's like, I can't bring myself to do it most of the time.
Greg, you're talking like pep POIs, right? Or vanilla?
I'm too much of a softie. I'm not cut out to live in this zombie world.
There's so many POIs, I'm trying to think now. Depending on the mod as well. If you're talking Darkness Falls, pep. I know there's one with like a ton of gun safes and stuff, but which one is it again? If you're talking easy loot, then obviously the A19 bookstore.
You're gonna have to hang left and go
Hello?
through the mountain tunnel.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're gonna have a giant canyon to go through.
Or if the A19 bookstore on the top has that tier 5 storage, and the not Grover High, the other high school, Navisgator High School is easy stash. But a lot of loot. And my brain's going, shoop. 2.8. We can make all this stuff, so I don't have to buy anything anymore.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
I'm trying to think which POI is the most loot in Pep Map. Someone just asked that in chat, but there's so many Pep POIs recently.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a great question. You're talking like raw total. That would.
It just says, what's your favorite POI in terms of massive loot possibilities? Like the mall, but wonder if there's better.
I don't think there's anything bigger than the mall, simply from the sheer scale of the place.
But which mall?
The DoD Super Mall, the big cube one that you passed.
Okay, so the bridge is all over there. I think the moment I get to the bridge, I'll climb on the vehicle for now. I've been running around for a little bit too long. But if you remember the
There is a
PI
tunnel
Old
that
Folks
goes
Retirement or
outside.
something like that, that was heaven for loot. Old Folks Retirement. Guys, I've played so many mods and looted so many POIs that it's really hard keeping track of the different ones. This map is struggling to load over here.
Tijan, the mountain isn't a barrier, it's a challenge.
It's a suggestion. As I said, I've played so many mods and seen so many POIs that it's hard to remember which one's which. I mean, like, for example, in Ravenist A21, there's been some awesome POIs. But in Darkest Falls Pep Map as well, there's some pretty amazing ones. I'm trying to think in terms of loot. I know there's a ton that have, like, insane loot. But I just can't think of the name right now. Come on, stamina. Run. I mean, this mountain is technically not non-traversable. Actually, easy to traverse
Well,
here.
Right here at the edge of the river, it has to be a little bit less intense for you to actually get the river through it. But hey, you get a nice view of the dam from here.
But see, this lagginess right now, there's still, this is like, if it was every 3 hours, then it would be refreshing right now. Because it's when I logged on, it said 1 hour 19. So basically, it's less than an hour until refresh, and it's already this laggy. So if I put it to like every 2 hours, it'll be annoying, but also it'll keep the game nice and smooth.
Check the dam here. I actually got it so the water will propagate over the sluiceways.
Oh, I know a POI that's really good, but it's very dangerous. Frantic Dan's POI. That has some good loot in it.
Oh, the Resident Evil man.
Oops. This map. Ooh, almost drove into the water just now.
Looks like all the cars are back. I wonder if
Although,
these-
apparently that's the old version. He commented on one of my videos or one of my streams when I cleared that place out. And he's like, yeah, that's the old version. That's not the new 821 POI.
Oh, well, it's... Oh, looks like the gates are closed again. I had opened them, but it's been long enough they reset.
I mean, do you really need the gate?
Well, it's easier.
But just look at this. Voila.
Well, the gate is full of loot.
These mountain lions are really slow at realizing who's the enemy. So this is the military zone.
Yep.
Or the entrance
You'll
at least.
see- As you get over that second gate, you'll see the tribute of what I named the place.
Area 44. Tony Schnur, Air Force Base. The Wyvern King. So that's Thick's real name.
Yep, that's the six real name. I remain hopeful that the Neebs guys will actually play this map someday.
We have to go through here, right? Because it looks like everything's walled off.
Actually, yeah, this gate's still open. That's funny, because the other two were closed, even though I'd opened all three.
This one? Or no, it's not these two. There's a... Oh, look at the mountain lions over here. I want to get the kill quest. There's a POI that's sort of similar to this that has a bunker underneath. I think it's... Yeah, it's this one. It is this one. The first time
bunker, yeah.
the first time I looted this place and went to the bunker over here, it was insanely dangerous down below. Oh, look at all the zombies just sleeping all over. I had like behemoths and stuff the first time I went into this basement. Oh, you have the autoloader mod.
Yep. I hit 50 specifically to get that, and then stopped right there.
Nice. I have to go say hi to Eve. She's very close. Oh, this would be a cool area to live in. A lot of tier 5s and stuff over here. But I mean, obviously, I think there's very few like tier 1s and stuff, so you might just want to come here like later game.
Yeah, no, this is kind of meant to be a fairly dangerous area.
This isn't close to the wasteland, right? Because the wasteland's all the way to the left.
Yeah, this is literally about as far from the wasteland as you can get.
That's the only problem with living like this far away. Is you have to go so far
Well-
just to get to the wasteland.
Well, the design of the map really is with the expectation that people will live in the green and then visit the others. So if you're in the center green, nothing is really that far away.
I see she's still a zombie.
Yeah, she's still pretty tweaky.
Okay, where's her quest? No, I don't know if that's gonna be in the snow. I have to go through the gates and stuff again to go for a test. I wonder if I were to cancel that one. And just take it again until it's over here in this snow biome. Send me to the same town. I'm just gonna go to that town. I have to basically leave the military zone right now.
Yeah, she gave me the same thing like 2 or 3 times where it was like off in that snow town.
But I didn't mark it properly. At least I have already all of the blueberries and stuff. Now, if I see any other plants that I like, I'll just quickly jump off for that. Other than that, I don't have to worry about crops at the moment. Yeah, this server might just need a refresh every 2 hours. I think it's the sheer scale of these POIs, like the towns and stuff, all the effort that's put in, and Darkness Falls together that's causing like the little bit more lag than usual. I think if it was just the map and not modded, not overall, it would be smoother as well. And if it was just Darkness Falls as well, it would be less lag too. But the combo of the two together is a bit heavy. I'm kind of curious to see if someone's someone doesn't have G-Portal. Like I said, the previous servers were only 20 slots, this one has 40 slots, so it shouldn't technically lag. But I'm kind of curious to see how other providers run with this, and Darkness Falls. Like, how many people are on it, like how active are people in exploring the map and stuff, and which provider they're using. It's just a shame. I would use like Ping Perfect, but they're so sneaky, because what they basically do is they say, okay, here's your package, this is what you need for the overall. And then as soon as you start getting lag and you complain, they say, oh yeah, but you're supposed to get the advanced hardware acceleration. And you basically pay double.
Yeah, no, that is an uncool business practice. I wouldn't want to support that. Like, we'll muddle along with a little lag.
What is this place? Oh, Chernobyl. I haven't seen this in a super long time.
Yeah,
Is this the one?
Everything's here.
Is this the one where it explodes if you get to the inside of it? There was a Chernobyl, like a few alphas ago, there was a Chernobyl, where if you went on the inside, there was like a radiator, not a radiator, what's it called? It's not radiator. Like, it's a reactor, yeah, reactors, there you go. Reactors and stuff that, the moment you got to that section, it just exploded on you. What's this wall?
I've never done that POI, so I could not tell you. This is the Biolab Megaplex.
And I have to go inside of here for the quest.
Well, the door is at the end of the road there. So.
These massive walls are insane. Ooh, a whole bunch of labs.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going in there actually for the, I need the bomb plots. Ooh, this one.
Yeah, no, all of the sketchy, you know, biolabs. Yeah, the zombie plague totally started here kind of things are all here.
I want to explore over here, but because some of these PIs, the Icarus Institute of Virology, that looks so awesome.
Yeah, I've never done that one either. It was actually, interestingly enough, it was actually one that I forgot the first time around.
Is this Lucifer's Church?
No, Lucifer's Church is Lucifer.
This one looks like Lucifer's Church.
Yeah, the church itself is adapted from an existing POI, so it's just.
Okay, there's a basement to this one.
Versions of it around where it's basically the same place, but without Lucifer, and then there's, the ones with Lucifer itself.
I did this one in an other server, and I died from a demon cop because he vomited like straight in my face.
So this is where Eve's quest is on this one?
The first one, yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Let's just use some... Probably use some spikes as well if I see there's like really fast, tough ones. That's the nice thing about having the hunter class. Great assessment. Although this one's kind of messed up. It looks like there's no zombies left. The moment you get to the back of it, all of a sudden there's more zombies. Boom. Although there's way less in this one compared to the past. We did this on a server before where there were like, it was like 10 of these guys just chilling here waiting for us. Yeah, it looks very close to it. Hey Lindsay, welcome to the stream. It almost feels like a wandering horde with all the random zombies just walking around.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, checking the map and the hunter vision, it's all white ones. So I don't think it's a wandering horde. I think it's just snow being lots of random spawns.
I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff in my vehicle because I am encumbered. That's a problem with my playstyle. I just love looting, looting, looting. I never put on my poncho. But I'm not getting cold. Wait,
Duster.
where's my... Oh, leather dust. No, not the duster, the poncho. Oh, yeah. Wait.
Ponchos for the cold. I mean,
Oh yeah,
ponchos
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
heat,
For some
custom
reason,
for
I
the
made
cold.
the poncho, but I can't remember where I put it. I don't see it over here.
Well, you wouldn't want to put the poncho on here.
I wonder if I
You'll-
ever.
you'll
No, this is my
freeze.
vehicle.
Oh, all right. No, I'm sorry. I'm the one with the armor guard on. I gotta remember that.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot. 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 I don't know why these tough zombies look radiated. It messes with my brain. You wonder why the radiate's tough, and then all of a sudden you realize the name says tough, not radiated. Hello, bigger
Yeah,
mama.
they have like purple eyes or something instead of, but other eyes green.
When we did this on the server last time, it was just demons everywhere. There's a red dot still. Hate that bug. Sometimes if you leave that, it actually bugs out the game. Or the quest, I mean. At least it's 1.4, so we shouldn't have any issues with the quest themselves. My rebirth is still 1.3, so I can't even do, I'm just gonna lockpick this. My quest, my rebirth is still 1.3, so I can't do Grover High because of the bug. I tried it the other day and it bugged out like crazy. Although I couldn't even get much done because of all the screamers, the tainted screamers and stuff showing up.
Yeah, I've played Rebirth since it was like very early alpha thing, so I'm sure it's almost unrecognizable now.
I mean, 820, I played Survivor mode, which was insane in itself. I should probably make myself some hatches. I'm only using spikes, which are really OP. Be careful of zombies from on top. Behind you. Whoa, that was lag just now.
Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt.
That's a problem with these POIs. Sometimes there's so many enemies. If this was a vanilla POI, there wouldn't be nearly as many enemies. Have you noticed Kane almost never plays Pep? I don't know if you've noticed that in his series, basically almost never touches Pep because of how he's admitted it's very unbalanced with Darkest Falls. But I love the challenge.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It also runs smoother if there's no Pep buildings. It makes sense because a lot of these buildings are huge. Have you seen sometimes if your own building just gets slightly too huge, like Horde base, home base, whatever, it starts to lag. Just the sheer amount of blocks, not even Pep blocks, just your blocks. Because of the sheer number of blocks, it starts to lag. I'm just glad traders are open at nighttime. Okay, do you have hatches? Or any woods?
I do not. I do have wood. Though. I do hatch.
Also get some over here.
Here you go. Here. Keep running away from me. This, and also I got this out of a desk, and since it's your quest, and you'll need it more than I do.
What was that sound just now? Felt like a robot.
Yeah, it's my phone going off, but it's a scam, so I'm not even answering.
I get those so many times during the day. It's insane. Okay, so what I want to do is break this down.
Did you pick up any honey or antibiotics in the way? 'Cause,
Yes. There you go.
yeah.
What I want to do is place a hatch over here. There's a normal zombie coming up. I'm going to put a hatch over here, and then I want to make sure to put like a spike on the inside in case they make it through. Because every floor going up is going to get harder and harder and harder. The thing we have to be careful of is like the zombies on top coming down. It feels weird not having to worry about zombies opening up doors, like in Rebirth. Oh, nice. Perfect angle. I actually want him to break the spikes for us.
All right, let's pick up the turrets. They're a little bit too deadly.
I forgot that you can also get ink in the wooden tables, because I've only been getting them in the metal desks.
Yeah, it's much more common on the metal desks, but I think the wooden ones still have it theoretically. It's just uncommon.
Yep, I didn't make the poncho due to the cloth, but I was actually collecting cloth, or what's it called? I was collecting... What are those things called? Cotton. I was collecting cotton for the... Damn, my brain. I was collecting cotton, but I got enough for the cloth. I just thought I made it. It seems I wanted to make the poncho. I even got like all of the... that's why I was running around. I got all the cotton for the cloth, and I just forgot to make it. Which is good, because that would have been such a waste.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the desert, but useless here.
For some reason, I thought the poncho... Like, my brain just said poncho.
Yeah, nope. Ponchos for the heat. And darkness for the cold.
I'm gonna see if I can wake up anything on this floor. Nope. Just bathroom. Watch out. Whoa, my own spikes. These spikes are deadly. You barely touch them and it's bye-bye. You have to be careful of screamers.
I have silencer on it. I mean,
Yeah, but with an auto, yeah, with an automatic one, the heat builds like crazy. I want to see if I can at least do all of Eve's quest and meet Anna. And then I can just farm and get coil and stuff before I attempt even the big bunker.
Yeah, I actually did the big bunker yesterday without coil, but I have gotten a lucky drop and I've got a black sky.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I would not have attempted it if I hadn't had that for the disable. Although actually I didn't run into any incubuses, but I did run into a lot of freaking demons, like orange ones.
I mean, as long as you have that crossbow of yours and you have the... no, but you don't have the other model yet.
Yeah, you can't do the laser battery until you have the laser workbench, which is level 80. So I was entirely dependent essentially on the black sky for my disable.
Just eat and drink a bit. Okay. At least we have this one to fall back to if we need to. The red tint on the outside looks so weird.
This building is always weird to me because it's got probably the coolest design ever for an exterior, and the inside is boring as dirt. Just like they had a cool exterior and they just sort of like, okay, that's enough kidding and shit. Phone it in the inside.
Okay, there's 2 dots over there, 2 dots over there. I think they're stuck on the inside now. Yeah, they're stuck inside the rooms. This one's final stash is basically just the 2 munition chests on the roof, that's it. Very disappointing.
Yep.
I was hearing...
Yeah, there's a hazmat guy in the final lab room.
Is it a shame that these spikes are really weird? They interact really weird with like the blocks. Or like if there's like a loot bag or something inside of the corpses or in the spikes, you have to first destroy those to be able to loot the loot bag.
Yeah, I've been having that issue with the spikes around my base where, you know, they'll take care of a screamer or wandering horde that come by. Then I have to destroy half of them in order to get the loot bags dropped.
Come on. Definitely not a feral or something because you're way too slow. Oh! He ghosted through. Okay, this leads where? What is that?
That's the disposal chute that goes all the way down to the furnace in the basement.
Jump down, you can handle it.
Well, it probably wouldn't be fatal because I do have parkour 5, but I also don't really want to try that.
You survive.
Ooh, auto shotgun. I'm so used in Rebirth being able to pick up everything. So you loot something and you pick it up and you go sell it at the trader. Imagine if all mods had like the many options where you could say like what you want to be able to do.
Oh, he literally...
Yeah, he spawned in, yeah. I was unlucky. That's all I've got. Watch out. I'm gonna throw a nail bomb. I'm gonna bleed myself, but not you. Luckily, that's only like on the player's side. You don't have to worry about hurting your friends. At least you got the turret down. Still 1 dot. Wait, what? I think he fell. Yeah, he fell inside. Are you kidding me? So these over here are the final stash boxes.
Yeah,
Disappointing. Oh, infested
You will
cache.
have to lead the way.
This was infested. I mean, the bottom floor and the other floor, sure, like the rooftop. But other than that, that wasn't infested. He's coming up over here. Clever boy.
Clear?
Ooh, silencer. Wait, what?
Did that finish the clear?
Yep. He actually went all the way around because we opened up all the doors. By the time we did this on the other server, on Hell on Earth, we were so high level. And we just constantly got demons over here. And the moment you start clearing these places, you get more and more screamers as well. The autoloader is level 3 mod, right?
Yes.
I should be able to make it as well.
Crafting 5, level 50.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I think other than that, I do have it unlocked. Let me just see. Oh, no, I don't. Science craft is only 3 out of 5. But like I said, I'm going to buy those. I don't want to spend any points on them. Okay, a whole bunch of labs. I actually want to go in here quickly.
I don't think you can buy science crafting. I think you can only buy the weapon crafting stuff.
Do we run through a whole bunch of labs, or do we just stack up to the top?
I am
Oh,
fire
oh,
sport.
oh, look what just spawned in.
And I'm the serious fire sport. Anything you want to do, I'll just shoot stuff by.
Oh, these just woke up. Man, my timing is off. I mean, I have 1,000 rounds in this gun. Thanks to that infested cache. Okay, let's eat and drink. Make sure we have everything we can. And then we're going to go inside over here. Scrap, scrap. We can sell it. That's a big thing. It's so hard to decide what you want to keep or what you want to drop sometimes. Because I'm a hoarder, I keep everything.
Yeah. 2 nitrate powder and 1 glass
Silencer.
jar,
Silencer.
stone. Some decisions
scrap
are
it.
easier than others.
I literally only want the farm plots on top. What if I shouldn't stack up to the roof and clear it from the roof down? For that, if I'm
Well,
gonna
I
need
think
more
if you-
wood,
If you
or
get through the lobby, the stairs go all the way. So
but you can
go
also
all
do
the-
this. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, the
We'll just-
corner does.
Oh, from behind. This is her. That felt like it was from the front of here. We can do this. I just quickly want to get some more wood. I can craft it as I go up. I did it this way as well, but some of the floors actually wake up, so you have to be careful when doing this. Was it this POI or different POI that was like super breaking down and stuff last time?
Bits of it collapsed. It's the stability in certain areas is a bit dodgy.
I just have to do this quickly. This one's a very tricky one. Oops. Let me just do that then. Whoops. Woo! Can't afford to break my leg right now. This floor is extra long, so you have to be careful. Oops. Well, at our combined level, we might actually get some demons over here.
I'm only like 4 levels above you. I deliberately avoided.
Yeah, but I mean like combined level. Remember, even though it's not a quest, both of us are you. They need to fix that mechanic. Zombies can pull you off, and like if there's something underneath you and don't realize that, it can also push you off the ladder.
I'll try to keep a little bit more distance.
It's annoying, especially with the zombies, when you're just on top of a PI or something, all of a sudden they decide, ooh, let me just pull you off. I'm so tempted to try and jump and place it, but just now I can't grab the ladder in time. You just hear snap, crackle, and pop. I think this is actually the exact same level, but we'll do from the top down. Come on. I'm gonna do this before nighttime, before they all start running.
They're probably going to be mostly runners anyway.
Where's all the zombies?
There should be some in the...
That room over there, definitely.
Yeah, this one over here, I think, is the one that's hiding the way down.
Oh, there's a vulture over there. What?
Or is it that one? One of these two concrete buildings is hiding the way
I think
down.
it's this one over here.
It's not this one.
Yeah, it's this one over there. That one over there is all the final zombies. This one has one radiated. See, doing this early game is the way to go. If you do this way too late game, you're going to get screwed with the amount of enemies. Oh, I need to go for mechanic next as well. Didn't I already unlock it? No, I didn't. I want to get those turrets of mine. By the time I go for the bunkers, I want to make sure I have all the turrets.
Yes, I am fond of them. They have lots of pew-pew.
Okay, now to differentiate between outside and inside zombies. And when they spawn in late, I despise that. Look at all of the cement over here. Okay, they just woke up. That's feral and radiated. It's a shame that the crowbar is craft only now. Just as I want to slice her. Slice and dice.
Base and slice.
You have that radiated coming down?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll go for these. We can split them if you want also for your farm.
Oh, no, I'm hydroponics. I'm
Oh, yeah.
completely set up. I'm swimming in food. That's why I gave you a bunch.
I actually like the farm. Aesthetically pleasing as well.
It's, I mean, I do like it, and in terms of setup, it's way simpler than the hydroponics. Hydroponics are actually quite complicated. The thing about the hydroponics is once you do get them set up, they don't require any babies. You don't have to harvest them. They don't have to get a sickle. It's just, you know, once every day or two, you just open R, open R, open R, open R stuff.
And the seeds and stuff stay inside.
Yeah, the seeds stay, and it just sits there producing stuff forever without any kind of babysitting. So it's one of those things where, like, I don't want to think about it later.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my, because I you know that farm plot or that piece of land that I have walled up at my base? That's where I'm going to make my farm, and then later, Later what I'll do is I'll go and when I make a new base, like my final base, I'll go and put like hydroponics and stuff to make it look neater.
Cool. Well, anytime you want to come see my setup, I'll help you out with it.
You got a base set up.
He has a wall across from the trader.
I mean, I do have the base underneath the floor.
Yeah, it is a base. Although you're also invading the street, naughty Sean.
No, I'm not.
I'm on a roof.
I made it in such a way that I don't have to go... Because I actually wanted... My land claim goes all the way into the street. I was like, okay, let me just at least go and... I'm basically going to make pillars across the road so people can still pass the road. Otherwise, I would have just made my whole wall just cross the road as well. I want to sneeze so bad. And this push to mute, I have to stop everything. I can't run, can't move, nothing. In the past, I could actually sneeze and stuff without... I just hold down the push to mute and that's it. But for some reason, every now and then, it doesn't mute at all unless I let go of all the other buttons. Like the game thinks I'm trying to do a combo of buttons or something. Is this super... Yeah, it's super corn.
That is super corn. Yeah, mine's on... Since I'm not the one streaming, mine's in reverse. I'm muted unless I hit my talk button.
Yeah, for you guys, I have to...
That doesn't work for Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, for you guys, I have to do push to talk. But overall, like if I sneeze, you guys can't hear me unless I hold down the button. But the stream can still hear me, so I have to mute for them. Ooh, look at all the demos and stuff here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Party time.
Ooh, radiated. I hate that. The radiation lasts very long as well. Okay, oh, I put away all of my painkillers. If I'm not mistaken, there's some good loot over there as well. Did you already get the other side or not? Oh, it's this side over here. Technically, I can make my whole farm just farm plots. With the amount of farm plots over here.
Oh, you can easily. There's like 200 plus here. Honestly, I'm a little surprised nobody's
looted this yet, yeah. I mean, in 10 days' time, they'll be able to do the same as well. Now they know where it is. You know how many times on the stream I come across like a bookstore, I'm like, oh yes, I'm gonna loot this later. And then one of my members was watching the stream while I found it, like, oh, hello. I get that it's already looted. I think I'm being sneaky by not letting people know, and then when I get back on, it's already gone. I'm not going to be able to use all of these farm plots, so other people will be able to have some as well. I'm just glad that the harvesting thing, when you're using the sickle, it actually counts, like the extra that you get from that plant counts towards the harvesting too. Imagine if it didn't, you still have to go hit 50 plants. What was that just now?
I don't know, something hit something. Actually, I think that was probably the stuff from the final room up upstairs.
Was it just those two?
Because the first thing you hit outside of that room is a mine.
It was just these two sides of here, right?
Yeah, just those two. You should probably have like 240, give or take.
Yeah, 238, I think. 235. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoopsie, get on top of the thingy over here. Yeah, these turrets are amazing. By the time you have these and you have the dark ammo, you're set. You don't have to worry.
Yeah,
There's
let's see.
still
It is.
there's still a radiator zombie inside of here.
Yeah, they're using the dart ammo, and each of them has magazine extender, drum magazine, blessed metal, NiCad battery, armor shredder, hunter mod, and the barrel extender mod.
Damn. But you have the drum mag and the mag extender, you said.
Yes, only the regular mag extend because I don't have this.
Ooh, so refresh.
Security. I don't have security master yet.
It's weird how tough zombies show up as yellow. I just realized that. That means they're weaker than radiated, but at the same time they're actually tougher. I think even the mutated zombies sometimes turn up as yellow. Behind us. The roof might have actually decided to come down at us. Yep. Oh, that was you. Oh, hello, hello. Trying to not shoot the barrels accidentally. Kaboom!
I'm terribly tempted to shoot them on purpose.
The one, a screamer. He has run out of here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's funny, yesterday, as I was commenting and stuff in Spartan stream, all of a sudden the bot let me know, Jean, what's your language? I'm like, huh? And I was like, if you have some, I said something about kick-ass, like, oh wow, that's gonna be kick-ass. And ass is also like no-no. Okay, next time I'll say butt.
Booty stomper.
I think I'm done for now. There's so much more loot over here, but I'm so full.
Radio.
Now that I have this multi-tool, ooh. Now that I have the multi-tool, I don't have to worry about wrenches and stuff. You can see when I'm going into like in thoughts, like when I'm busy looking at something, or the way I just trail off as I'm talking. I just go slower. 18 minutes. At the end of last stream, I said I was going to Jen's place, and Rip was like, "Ooh, yeah." I was bound to get one at his place as well. At Ren. Not Jen's. At the bunker as well. At my level, I should get one.
Oh yeah, when I did that bunker, I got like 8.
Okay, I have 2 minutes left of steroids. So I need to get out of here before I slow down. Uh-oh. Where's that? Oh, hello? Mutated. And she heals them as well, so I have to kill her quickly. There's a lot of radiators over there.
When the demo busts out the door, you don't dick around with the crossbow. You just pull out the M60.
There's a tough zombie over here. I'll land us into Eve's place before the server says bye-bye. I think, where did we come up?
It was the front
Oh,
corner.
this side of here, yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Greg. Thanks for joining. Technically, I can just fall and grab. Ooh, but there's gaps in between the ladder every now and then. So have to be careful not to break your leg. And I'm out of here. The basement of this place is also very dangerous. The amount of enemies in there.
The place is just overall very dangerous.
This place is a really cool base. This one to the right. Also, the CDC building. But there's another one, NV1, that I haven't even tried yet. That looks really interesting as well. It almost looks like a CDC building, but just a little bit bigger. Almost like a hospital crossed with a CDC.
A little bigger.
Hello, Joel. I already spoke to a Joel, so I don't have to say hi again.
Yeah, he's the trader for the biolab area. Thorough quest coverage. Yeah, Spartan was asking me on Discord, how many traders are there? I was like, a bazillion, like 30.
Each zone
like,
has... Oh, direwolf.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did actually finally die once. Apparently, I ran into some... you missed your turn.
Just saw that on the map.
Yeah, I ran into some giant... It looked like a direwolf in Wasteland.
Oh, it's a hellhound.
Yeah, I thought the hellhounds were those red things.
No, that's old alpha. They now look like these ones.
Yeah, so apparently I did not realize that. So when it came to bite me, not only was it much tougher than I expected to, the moment it bit me, it set me on fire.
How many of these there are? Yeah, since they added this in V1, the new look to the direwolves, he made it so that the demon wolves look like the direwolves. I actually like it, but you should try the tier 5 direwolf quest. Holy crap. Or the tier 5 hellhound. Because basically, it says kill 10. It spawns 15 hellhounds and it says kill 10. There's just no way.
Yeah, so like I was thinking, oh, that's just a direwolf. You know, it's not that tough. Not a problem. And then it rushed me down and set me on fire. I'm like, okay, this is a problem.
I can even also sometimes bleed you. I hate that.
Yeah, I couldn't switch out to my water fast enough. I just burned out. So I was very annoyed because I'd had a perfect run up to that point. It was like day 85 or something.
Is there a town, a snow town close to the wasteland?
Especially, well, there's all right, across the snow zone there's 3 zones. In the east there's the military district. In sort of the next one over is the biolab complex where we just were, and there is a snow town further to the west, but it's more in the middle. Once you get over to the very west part.
But is there access from that to the wasteland? Like another gate there? Not really. I want to live in the snow.
Askist.
I mean, look at all the direwolves and bears and stuff over here. Meat. Oi, meat. Hey, wolf. Oh, that bear just says, I'll let you guys be. Hey, oh yeah, I forgot to welcome you. Hey, Lily. I saw your name earlier on. I just didn't even click. Okay, so, we can make our own. We definitely need. We can use that one. Bundle notes, and let's go double barrel. The favorite. Oh, it's right, yeah. I wonder if I shouldn't stick to this, although I'm so encumbered. Can you sell to Eve?
No, but there's a Hue in the center of the military district.
Oh wait, you can buy from her. On the previous server on Hell on Earth, you couldn't buy from the traders, so we thought it was just like the new thing. But it seems Kane just made it in Hell on Earth that you just can't buy from everyone all the time. So it must have been just the Hell on Earth thing then.
You couldn't jump 2 blocks high in hell on F&R either.
Yeah, that was rough. And we were all waiting because we had a 25% XP. The zombies were leveling up faster than us. It was rough. 12 minutes. I wonder if I can do this quest in time. I mean, it's a military zone, so... Oh, hello, direwolf. Oh, look at this prison over here. That's massive.
This is the other version of the Walking Dead prison, so there's a really good detailed version that is...
These direwolves.
That really looks like a good reinterpretation of the TV show. And then there's this one, which is sort of like, it's a little bit... You know, it's not bad POI, but it doesn't look like the show that much.
I want to scrap things so badly, but I shouldn't. We should be able to clear this place, right?
This is the underground silo?
I don't know what this is called. Abandoned missile silo, yeah. 12 minutes.
Yeah, so somebody tried that yesterday, and he said he got about halfway down, and the entire place woke up at once.
We can do it. It's 10 minutes. Let's try it.
All right. Well, I'm going to load my bike with everything.
We're professional, man. What are you talking about? It's just a fetch as well, so I don't have to clear the whole place. Although I want to, for the loot.
Reloading my turrets.
I don't think I have any points in my pistol. And I'm using my pistol as like my main weapon. Behind you. Oh, this is a tough one as well. Man, these guys are tough. Okay, let me just see if I can get skill points to spend. Pistol, pistol.
Did you actually start the quest?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, put 4 points into pistol just now. I had 0. Now I should do some serious damage. Yes! I should have done that so much sooner. There's a huge difference between now and earlier. Okay, now we go downstairs.
Alright, I'm going to set up the kill line here to guard the top of the stairs, so if you need to retreat.
Okay, I'm coming up. Although now that I have my pistol maxed out, it's way easier. I just need to put like a magazine extender on this gun. It's a level 11 pistol. Look how much damage I'm doing all of a sudden. Just because I put a few points in. I wonder what level was the people that tried this yesterday.
They were about 60.
Nine minutes. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, demon, 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 demon. Woo! Oh,
Okay.
grunt. Woo! I'm trying. He's following me all the way. That's bad because at my level I can't deal with them. Oh, these I don't have weapons to deal with them.
The kill line.
Ooh. Up, 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 up.
Black Sky ready?
Come on, I just need to grab the fetch before nighttime. Or before the server refresh, I mean. I'm getting a demon at my level, which is terrifying if you think about it. This is a tough zombie.
Again, I'll be combining or game stations together.
Crouch jumped. You know me, I make it happen. Oh! You might want to run. Just crack and see what you're up against right now. I'm lucky to be safe over here. Just keep running through. Oops.
I'm introducing them to my fully modded M60.
My fetch is underneath me. I'm so tempted to just jump down now that you have all the zombies. It says my fetch is right here.
225 shots loaded. The last one dropped when I had 4 bullets left.
It says it. Oh, there's a screamer. Oh crap.
Alright, I'm on it.
With all the demons and stuff that's gonna spawn now, I have to hurry. I just want to grab my fetch and go.
Alright, she's down. I don't know if I got her in time though. I want to go up and check. The junk turrets are singing.
I got my fetch. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a steroid because I'm too slow. At least I'm done, so I can just quickly... I don't even care about the final stash in this place. I just want to survive. I don't know how many demons and stuff are still down here. Might be none, might be everything. Yeah, I came from... Oh. I have to figure out a way up.
3 demolishers up here.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get back.
Some
That's
BMF
the
ladies
kitchen.
from the prison trying to break through.
Stairs. Ah, there's the stairs. Okay, I'm on my way up. I think we did it within 10 minutes. I mean, we didn't explore the whole place, but it was just a fetch.
Oh, bird.
Ooh, okay. Now that I'm back, you're already done. Oh, there's a behemoth on the other side of the prison.
Yeah, she's
Is that
on
a
the other side of
hellhound
the
or is
cave.
that a direwolf over there?
I
Something
can't
tells me
tell.
that might be because of the screamer, that might be a demon wolf. Oh, that's just a direwolf. Whew. 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go hand this in quickly. Oh, there's two behemoths over here. There's a male one and a female one. I have to hand this in at Eve's place. After the refresh, I can do the bunker.
Probably we should unload before we do that.
Yep. I'm so encumbered. I wonder if I can make it back to the base in time. Money. Jobs, reward. Go, 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 go. Okay, so the way out is over there. I'm just gonna follow you. Hey, Unman. Don't really have a hard time in the Hell on Earth difficult Dark Souls. More fun than anything else. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, actually. It was
Alright,
rough, but it was
look at
fun. I don't have the boost, man.
I actually don't have the supercharger on this either because the game just loads. The world loads too slow for it to be safe.
Yeah. I mean, you also need mechanic mastery for it anyways.
Not for...
Yeah, any vehicle
not-
mods, you need the mastery. But any other tier 3 or tier 2 mod, you just need the skill. Look at all the direwolves over here. I really want to come live over here. Circle. Oops, 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 oops. Ooh, oh. I almost made it through here without problem. Okay, now... Where's my base? Turn left over there. I'm definitely not going to make it back to the base in time. So I'll have to stop with like a minute to go. Just stop, I'll get off my vehicle and just stay there. I can't pick my vehicle up because I'm way too full. I have to turn left in the front of here. I want to make sure I can get as far as possible though. That zombie just killed a direwolf. Oh, sheep.
Not that zombie.
It's a shame the map loads so slow. Imagine in Simulator I have the map just preloads all the way. That'd be amazing. I mean, it'll destroy your PC, but it would be cool.
You need 5,000 gigs of RAM.
I see like stone, like 10 meters ahead of us right now. Like a stone wall, and it disappears in front of me.
Well, you can trust me that the tunnel does go all the way through.
Okay, there I'm gonna turn right. 2 minutes. How far can I get in 2 minutes? When it says 1 minute, I'm literally just gonna climb off my vehicle and just stand there. But my vehicle doesn't spawn like a kilometer behind me when I log back in. Mini bike. Does everyone have motorcycles ready?
Most people, I think.
Yeah. I got one in the first stream.
Yeah, there's
Nice.
a few people I saw that were still on mini bikes, but other than that, it's perfect.
I think I was the first one to get them. Yeah, I was the first one to get, and then I also shared like 3 locations of mini bikes and 2 of motorcycles. And then since then, even more locations have been found.
Well, I think the ones that they're respawning. So, like whatever seed determines where they are. every
Yeah, but
time
I mean,
you
like,
go around-
I know Rip got like when he was like, "Oh, I found a motorcycle," it was where I didn't mark it before. Okay,
Alright,
server
let's do
shut
that.
down in 1 minute, so I'm just gonna climb off my bike over here. Make sure the game realizes, hey, bicycle was over here. There's nothing worse than driving and then all of a sudden have to run a kilometer back just to go get your bike.
Yeah, no, I actually had that happen in the wasteland where I got off my bike over by Laser Lab and it bounced my bike to the middle of the wasteland and I had to run through the demons and stuff. It was like
I want to so badly put points in over here, but I
had
can't.
this chicken screaming.
I don't want to know if I want to go into pistol crafting or if I want to go into rifle crafting.
Well, personally,
Server
I went
refresh.
automatics.
I mean, even late game, I barely ever use the coil automatics. I always use either sniper rifle, shotgun, or pistol.
Well, my escalation tends to be I'll open with the crossbow if I'm trying to do stealth, and if I kill him, great. And if I don't kill him, if I have the autoloader, I unload the rest of the clip. And if they're still alive, it's just like, okay, damn the ammo, switch to the automatic and hose them.
I
Oh.
usually go auto.
You
I
usually
usually
go?
go automatic guns. Think if I'll go something different.
I actually wish, because for my panels in my room, I got 40, and then I ordered another 96. So I'm going to have spare left. But at the same time, I can basically cover all the walls completely. But now I regret not doing like different colors, because it's all black, so you should see how dark my room is. Even my webcam light isn't bright enough to really actually show my face. But I actually like using this yellow light because it's not as taxing on my eyes. If I use that white light, oh damn, the headaches sometimes. And these days I'm struggling with the headaches a lot. Like, I want to sit and record all my episodes, and after one episode, I'm like, okay, wait, I'll do another one tomorrow.
And take care of your health, man, because no one else is.
Yep.
But I really need to get back into the gym or just go walking every day and stuff. The thing is, if you're in a gym, especially if you get into that routine, it's a lot easier for me to go to the gym and exercise for 2 hours than it is to wake up and go walking for 2 hours. I'm just too lazy. But if you get in that habit of actually going to the gym, it's actually way easier. That's why in... what month is it? In October. I thought at the end of September we can move out, but apparently you have to move out a month after the lease expires. So October we're still here, and then hopefully from November we're going to be in a new place. But I want to see if I can get a place. Well, at the moment we're in an apartment building. We're going to see if we can actually rent a house instead, with like a proper internet company that's in that area, internet company, and also it has to be very close to a gym. So if it's like a kilometer away, we can just walk to the gym. That's a warm-up, and then you can do weights and stuff.
Cool.
At the moment, it's literally you have to walk an hour almost just to get to a gym. Which I mean, it's a nice warm-up, but you're too lazy to do it.
You don't have a car?
Yeah, I don't have a car. I don't have medical aid, and I don't have a car. That's why I'm like, at the moment, I have like 25 to 30 members. If I can get to 100 members, I'll be able to basically get myself like a place to stay, instead of having to room with my brother. Because at the moment we're renting a place together. It has 2 bedrooms, bathroom, that kind of thing. But if I want to get my own place, I need 100 members. And if I want like a medical aid and a car and stuff as well, just like those monthly payments, I need to at least have 200 members. Everything in South Africa is insanely expensive. Servers up.
What? We'll be rooting for you, man.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I finally fixed my tags. I just realized all my video tags still said Alpha 21. And it's almost V2 already. I also want to sort out like my description. At the moment, I like the way I do my descriptions, but I want to make it neater. Like different sections, use emoticons and all that stuff as well. Apparently, there's a way to do your description where YouTube actually likes it and promotes you more. I need to check those videos out. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Please, bike, be there. It should. Because with the new auto-saving thing, it saves... Basically, it says anything you do after those 30 seconds, that's when you get a problem. Have a problem, in. It doesn't save anything after, but before that, at least if you're off your vehicle, it should be where I left it. Nope. Oh wait, it says it's here. Oh, there you go. Oh, spawned in late just now. I don't know why it says 4 hours, 18 minutes. It's supposed to be 4 hours on the dot. It bothers me. Because the ticks are literally 240, so that's 4 hours. But for some reason it adds at 18. Do I have challenges for the yucca? Close. I'm so encumbered right now.
Yeah, I feel very lucky that I have a place of my own. It was one of the few unequivocally good decisions I made in my life, where when I first started doing my artwork and I started being at least slightly successful, I had an opportunity then to move out, and I didn't. Instead, I decided to do the parental basement thing for an extra 5 years.
Yeah.
And I lived like a monk. I saved everything. So like, in the span of that first 4 or 5 years, I literally saved 50% of every penny I made gross. Like a quarter of it went to tax.
Yeah.
And like the quarter that was left.
I should probably do that as well.
5 years. And in the space of like 4.5 years, I saved about $50,000.
Damn.
Which was again about half the money that I made raw during that period. Against the idea that someday I wanted to get a place on my own, because I didn't want to rent, because rent just builds up to another month of rent and doesn't really get you anywhere. It's not tax deductible. It doesn't get you anywhere. Like,
Just say hi to Joel.
So I was like, all right, as much as I'd love to move out, it's financially just not going to get me anywhere. So I stayed home. I put up with the whole, emotional thing of having to be in your parents' basements and past the age of 30. But when the moment arrived, when I was 35 in 2010, and the whole housing market here in the States just went kablooey and prices crashed everywhere, I was ready. I was sitting on, 50,000.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. It was kind of funny because I hadn't been paying attention to the housing market.
If you
and
buy
then,
now,
something
I'll
else
even
happened
give
in my
you a
life that made
special
me
discount
go,
on your next purchase.
maybe I should check to see how the market is, because I hadn't been paying attention. And like I discovered that like everything was way down, and mortgage rates were the lowest they'd been in 40 years. So like literally it was the best moment to be a first-time home buyer, buying but not trying to sell one, since I was born. So it's like there's this giant red flags going, now, dumbass, now. So I moved out and I bought a place of my own.
I bet your
it was a good thing
friends
I
will
did,
be
because if I'd
jealous
waited
of that.
even a year, I couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Because the housing prices have gone up in the intervening years more than I've made money in the intervening years.
That's insane. I'm actually turning 34 in December. I also feel like, damn, what have I done with my life? It's a thing of like, in school, my twin brother and I, we were actually like the intelligence kids. Like, we never got like the top marks and stuff, but we were known as like the most intelligent kids in school. Just because of like our what's it called? Discipline and all that stuff. Like the way we carried ourselves and the way we did in school, we listened. We were almost looked like teachers' pets, but just because we listened to the teachers, gave respect. Even the toughest of teachers, the most hardcore, actually liked us because we just did as we were told and we didn't cause any problems. So everyone, even the teachers were like, "Oh, one day you guys are gonna be working for them." No. So they hyped us up so much, and then in our adult life, we're like, "Oh crap, what have we done with our lives?" At least my brother, he has like 10, 12 years now in like imports, exports, so he has like a solid job. But with me, I actually in 2011 did like a computer course. I actually wonder sometimes where would I be if I actually went into IT. Because I did a computer course in information system software development. And it was basically apparently like a 3-in-1 year entry level kind of course. And then my mother had issues because she has like her own creche. It's like an aftercare preschool kind of thing. And then, but she first had a swim school and she was struggling getting like instructors and stuff. And since I knew the routine, I was like, okay, I can help you out. I can always later go and look for a job. 11 years later, I was still stuck at the swim school. So at the end of 11 years, I was like, because I'm the son of the owner, at this stage, it wasn't just teaching swimming anymore. It was helping with the kids with their homework. It was driving kids to and from places. It was, I basically did like 4 or 5 people's work. And when COVID hit, I was doing 5 people's jobs, but getting like less money than one person should be getting. And I just told actually, I can't do it anymore. And since then, I've only been doing YouTube. I'm now getting more or less the same I was getting when I was full-time swimming instructor. So it's not bad. I'm actually doing okay. But it's still not enough to like afford my own place and car and medical and stuff. I'm working towards that now. But I'm at a point in my life where I don't mind the fact that I'm like... And it's not that I don't mind being nowhere in life. It's just that I'm not in a rush to... I don't have like that fear of missing out kind of thing. I know that I'm building towards something, so I'm content with that at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's more valuable to, you know, to look... I mean, from what you described, I look back on those years and say, you know, you were helping everyone around you. Everything that was happening around you was better because you were there.
Yeah.
You know, like, even if you did not personally get rich off it, you know, who cares? I mean, that's you don't get to take any of that shit with you.
And I actually enjoyed my job. I mean, before COVID hit, as a swimming instructor, I was actually making decent money. If it kept on like that up to now, I would have actually been way further in life. But then, like I said, COVID and everything happened, and you couldn't we went from like 100 kids with a swimming to like 10 or 20 at one stage. It was getting that bad because no one actually wanted to do that contact thing anymore. So as a swimming instructor, you have to be like in the face of the kid and stuff as well. But just parents didn't like that anymore.
Yeah, no,
as a person,
fucked it for everyone.
The thing is, as a person, that made me who I am. Like, I grew a lot. I used to be very bitter, very angry at the world kind of thing. And working with kids for those years, it's almost like I was a teacher. I was a swimming instructor. I was a teacher. And that changes you as a person, having to talk to the parents, having to work with kids and stuff. And I became a friendlier guy.
Cool, man. I mean, it's becoming a better person, I think, is probably the richest of all rewards.
But still, sometimes I wonder if I had gone into IT, where I would be right now. Because IT, that's a lot of money. But the thing is, we were the kind of kids, we were always too nice. People described us as too nice. Just too willing to bend over backwards for other people. And even our parents, they decided like where we'll study and stuff, because they're like, okay, you like IT, you like computers, you will go into IT. You like accounting, you will go into accounting. So that we were told what to do, when to do it. They were like, okay, who's going to pay for your studies? With the insinuation they were. But in the end, all they did was like pay the rent, not the rent, the tax on it. And in the end, we had to pay off all our debts on our own. So they got to decide for us what we did in life, and we had to pay the pay the price for it. And then this IT course, because it was like a private institution, it's so amazing. When I finally, at a stage, tried getting a job with that qualification, all the companies told me, sorry, it's a useless qualification. So basically, I got scammed.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
So I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let me just keep going with swimming.
Hello.
Hey, Cohen.
Hello.
At this stage, I was actually really good. I can watch someone swim and immediately tell you like what they were doing wrong, like the muscles, the body movement, all that stuff. That's how much experience I actually had in it.
Good, man. Well, I mean, it's...
Moved to the UK. It's not bad out here.
My brother had a similar path when he wanted to be a filmmaker, and he went to, you know, a technical school to learn, you know, the cameras, the lenses, the electronics, the editing, all that stuff. And he went there for years. It was very expensive, and he had a lot of debt from it. And, you know, and basically as soon as he got done with that class, you know, all those lessons, he got his degree, essentially the entire industry shifted to digital. And it's like, oh yeah, everything you know is completely outdated and worthless now.
It's like ChatGPT now with all of the AI designs and stuff. A lot of people are going to start, especially the more advanced it gets, a lot of people are going to lose their jobs. I saw this one, there's one short of a dude, in 2060 something, he was going to watch movies and like, okay, do you want to have the organic experience or the modern, or like, can't remember the phrasing of it. Let's just call it organic and modern. He's like, I'll have the modern experience. Okay, that's $1,000 for the ticket. He's like, why? No, he said organic, because they explained organic is like actual actors and stuff in the movie. And they said, okay, it's $1,000 a ticket. Why? Because it's so much cheaper making stuff with AI that's way more expensive now actually making films with people. He's like, okay, I'll go for the modern one, the AI. And like, okay, that's $5, but you want ads or without ads? With ads is $5, without ads is $100. As you see, it was like, okay, I'll go for the one with without no, the one with ads. And he basically, like, on the screen, it was like sensory overload with the amount of stuff they were showing.
And the sad part is that that kind of hyperbole is probably going to get less and less hyperbolic over time. Until,
Yeah.
You know, until that's
There's
just
a reason.
the reality we live in.
There's a reason why that strikes a chord with people, because there's some, it's almost like a window into the possible future.
Hey, Prophet.
I don't know. I see. I think that AI is only going to be as good as the information you give it, obviously. So, in order for it to take over a lot of people's jobs, it's going to have perfect info. And that doesn't exist. But
Yeah.
even when people, even though it takes over some jobs, some tasks that really should be automated, you're still going to need people to maintain it. You're still going to need people to maintain the information, like even in machining. Even if AI takes over a lot of manufacturing, you still need people to make sure the machines are making things correctly.
Ooh, we don't have enough.
I think it's whether or not we end up with a Terminator situation. Who knows?
Okay, let's go arrange a few things quickly. Now that we have this laser multi-tool, it's a lot easier getting electrical parts. My intention was to try and see if on Thursdays I can't like try a new game. And then, no, Thursday, yeah. Thursdays try a new game, and then Tuesday I couldn't stream. I was like, oh crap, now I have to catch up the stream.
Yeah, we've been waiting for you, man. It's been lonely without you.
Well, I've been sick for the last 4 days, so I didn't miss much.
And I've been in the hospital.
Oh man, what happened?
It's just damn gallbladder playing up again.
Oh geez. My gallbladder used to act up every once in a while. It hasn't done it in years, but that's freaking painful.
I need 70 something electrical.
Did you have to have it removed?
No, they're not removing it.
Well,
Too fat.
don't do it. Well, don't do it unless you absolutely have to.
Oh, damn it. First, definitely.
Sorry, Odds.
I kind of keep forgetting that it's because it's a server that the loot keeps respawning at the trade over here.
Yeah.
I'm so used to playing with loot respawn off.
Well, normally this map has more loot than you could ever loot in 1,000 days.
Yeah.
I'm now miles away from my bike, my motorbike. God damn it.
I'm getting cold. How am I getting cold? It's
I
not
was
even noon.
expecting, not expecting, I was actually contemplating making it so that we don't have to, that when you die you drop your backpack, because then you can spawn by backpack. But sometimes that feature is broken, so I'm like, let's not try that then. You spawn so far away from your vehicles and stuff.
I just realized, Gene, you've blown past me. You're a level above me now. So I've had to take the XP mod off my helmet. So I
You know
can go
me.
with you.
The moment I start to level, I level.
You guys got a group going?
I'm basically just following
there you
you
go.
like a puppy.
I mean, it's like the ally group. The scout's gone over here. He's in the floor again. I don't even see the marker over here, so she's gone.
Oh no.
I wonder if I were to take the dev gun and just blow the hole over here, if you can see her still. Yeah, because she actually used to show her head, now she's not even sticking out of it anymore. I think it's 25 per, right? No, it's 20 per, so we have enough. I was going to put these advanced forges in and I'm going to go to the Eve's quest.
I wonder why Kane has such an issue with that. Because in
What's what?
Undead Legacy, that never happened to the second traders.
Oh, you mean like the, yeah.
There's
I wonder
two
what is
traders
causing
in,
that though.
each compound there.
I don't know. I've only ever noticed it in V1.
And H21 and that, they used
I've
to also
never-
do that as well.
I wonder if it's a multiplayer thing, because I never noticed. It never happened to me in solo.
It might be, yeah. Like a disconnect
would
between the server and you.
I would sometimes get it in solo where she would like sink halfway into the floor, but never that she'd go entirely under.
I'd have it
typically-
that she would move across the room. She'd be in one corner
Yeah, slide around.
to begin with, and then the other corner.
Oh, that I never had. She would just either sink halfway or be normal. It happened to me the most at Wrecked, where that one little trader scout girl in the corner would sink halfway in the ground.
Look, we put these forges in and then we can go.
Wow,
Wait,
you're right,
most
I
it's
am not
most
even.
noticeable at the old Joel's compound, because she'd just go over into the corner and be facing it, facing off into nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not even getting the little trader speaky icon next to where she should be.
Hi, Alan.
don't know if you just can disconnect it. I know he's very busy with work at the moment. They're doing like a very big event or something soon.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like Comic Con or Game Con or something like that. It's like a massive, massive thing that they're doing.
Oh, I can make a steel pick. What the heck am I doing? No.
Animal
I don't even really
feed.
bother with the steel pick. I just carry the auger around.
Animal feed. I mean, the moment you have the titanium auger, I just carry that around everywhere.
Well, I usually just use the titanium pickaxe in Darkness Falls, because once you get to where you can just use constant power attacks, it's really not that much slower. For iron anyway. For like titanium, yeah, you gotta use the auger.
Rock that one shot.
Okay, so I have these crafting over here. We have the food and drink going as well. Let's just go for medical. I should probably also make sure we have some
Yikes.
painkillers. Instant health. $19. Yeah, let's go. Time to do.
Your coops are out of feed.
Oh, speaking of, I was making feed and I forgot to bring it up just now. I just started climbing my ladder. I just want to get to level 60 and I'm going to stop right there. And then I can always just make sure I get more yellow notes to make the generic skill points.
You know,
Yeah, actually,
Sam
most-
said the same thing on the last server. And he did stop at 60.
Yeah, like the last probably 15 plus skill points I've gotten were all on
2, 3,
books.
4, 5.
Stuck at 50.
Okay, so it's 22.
There's Iron Man.
When last was Sea Dog and Fish Online?
It feels like it's been a few days. Like they were on really intensely, and they got into like the 60s, and then I've been on a fair amount in the intervening days and not seen either of them.
And that's nice for him to be able to play with his daughter, and she's very busy with her coffee shop. I mean, it's good business, but also at the same time, it's bad if you get that busy. You can't even enjoy yourself. Rewards. I have to go all the way up over there. Go up over here. Oh, did I keep... I think I took everything off my bike, right? I hate when you have stuff like on your drone and your bike and you forget to take it off. You get to the next POI and then realize that then it's too late.
You're already full.
Did you consider making the map completely flat, or do you like all of the mountains and
Flat
stuff?
would be boring.
I mean, it's just a straightforward, just drive.
Yeah, who wants to get to where you're going? May as well.
Wait, I am
Stuck in
going
the mountains
past.
for a day.
I have made it very easy to get around, but you know, it's like a nice snowy mountain in the backdrop is always going to be cool. You know,
Yeah.
as long as it's, you know, not totally in your way. Thought you were going to go through that tunnel into the
Wasteland. Is that snow
I used to
there?
make
No, that's the snow.
Oh,
So yeah, that is the westernmost highway road into.
I actually want to take that then to see what that's from. Recon, you were saying?
Oh no, it was I used to make maps with I liked nitrogen
Yeah, you're good way back.
because it made it created the wasteland in big round patches that looked like, you know, big
Fallouts.
nuclear bombs
Yeah.
went off. I thought that was really cool. But it used to separate the snow from the rest of the map by this big mountain range. So if you ever wanted to go into the snow and hunt for wolves or lions or stuff for food, like it took you forever to find a path through there, and it was such a pain.
Yeah, I wanted the snow to be distinctly separate, but I wanted it to also be easily accessible, which is why there's 3 major tunnels that traverse. So there's this one that Gene and I are going through right now. There's one in the middle, and there's one in the east. So
Nice.
you're never that far away from a clear path. So it's like I wanted to keep like cool looking terrain, but also make everything really easy to get to. And actually, John, you have been through that tunnel before, because on your single player when we were showing where the fantasy land is, it's here. You
Okay.
go north up here, and the dirt road is
Keep
just up there.
staring and you'll be
You follow that
staring
around
down
and
a
bam,
gun
you're in
pack and heat
you're in
is
fantasy
always
land.
a good idea.
Although I've also discovered since then that the landscape is significantly out of date. So like 2 or 3 months of fixes that I did not get included when Shane fixed the files. So
Did he fix the files though?
he fixed the prefabs XML, so all the POIs are where they belong. But I also did some fixes on the terrain that did not get included. And there's really nothing I can do about that. He's definitely not going to change it again at this point.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm just gonna have to wait for the next major version to come along.
I mean, it took forever just to be able to include the maps and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So the fixes are going to take just as long.
Yeah, and Kane is very busy, and it's just like okay.
Especially with the new game of his. I think he's still busy with like the paperwork and stuff. I'm just going to get all of these kill quests.
Has he spoiled any of what it's going to be about?
Nope.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be some
It's gonna be
survival
like
something.
Yeah, I know it's going to be
Like
survival, but other than
7
that...
days survival. Last I heard it was like 7 days survival with zombies, but not zombie game.
Huh.
So it focuses more on the survival aspect.
That actually sounds
I mean, I don't know if he's gonna still do it because I know he actually intended to make Darkness Falls, like replace all of the zombie entities and stuff with his own. But I'm guessing he's not gonna do that anymore and he's only gonna go and make his own game the way he wants it and the entities and stuff there.
Well, I can imagine the way things are going with the release schedule and all that. It's been difficult for modders to do what they want to do with the mods.
At first, as far as I'm aware, because I remember him saying it, but now he's like, no, you can't remember saying that. In the beginning, he actually wanted to wait for the weather update before even releasing V1 or V2 Darkness Falls again. And now for V1, all of a sudden there's a Darkness Falls again.
Well, that's because
Ooh,
they
this
basically
place.
put the weather mod, you know, into 2.0.
Yeah, it would have been like last December. Now it's going to be basically mid-year to third quarter of the year. This loot over here sucks. It's awesome loot, but the moment you start opening up one of those boxes, everything caves in unless you put a support in.
Yeah, this is the main snow highway. So this one goes clear across the snow.
So this is the closest town to the wasteland. The snow town, I mean. Gain. What is this place?
Prison.
Small prison. Oh, I've looted that before. Some of
Well, it's
these,
also big prison armor, right?
but some of these are actually so old that I'm like, did I ever loot it? And the moment you start going through, you're like, oh, okay, yeah. Some places it's been so long that I actually have to see the inside or like the whole thing around just to be able to tell what it is. I mean, heck, some of the A21 POIs have been so drastically changed from V1 already as well. Lathe, 21,000.
Seems like you have a spend no money guarantee.
Spend no money guarantee. Giving me attitude over here. I have to go all the way through, hit that building, turn right. Oh.
My bike.
It used to place the bikes down locked, now it places down unlocked always. See this building to the left? Is it this one? There's a new V1 medical building, it almost looks like this one over here. I haven't checked it out yet. Building is, oh, this is the insane asylum. Genesis one.
Yeah, that's the big one.
And the one server, one of my old members, audio, actually drank that one elixir. Now the world's spawning so slow all of a sudden. He drank that Unleash Hell elixir, and it was so bad he actually only got like demon lords and stuff inside that place.
Yeah, he asked for it. There's a really distinct warning on the potion.
Scary looking rudders too.
I should probably come spend a night over here and just see if I can kill all the direwolves and stuff as well. Just 50 and you can get the quest done. It bothers me that the world's spawning in so slow all of a sudden. If I'm getting off the bike and I just wait a bit, you can see it's load out front, but if I'm driving, I keep catching up with it.
Yeah, it's going pretty slow.
There's also a prison to the left.
No, that's the Biolab Megaplex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that giant wall is courtesy of Crunch, some of his additions.
Like I said, this game needs a serious fix with its code, because all of these blocks is what's causing the lag as well. If I'm building a home base and I just have, say, like 1,000 to 2,000 concrete blocks in the build, it also starts lagging like crazy around that POI. So it happens especially if you have, I just want to make sure I have all the traders on the map. It happens especially if you have like a lot of blocks in one area. Now a lot of these walls are massive. Can't even boost because of the lag. At least we got Harbinger. Now I have all the farm plots I need for a while.
farm plots you need forever. If you actually make use of 240 farm plots, I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
Corn
No
and
wonder you're
stuff.
chonky.
Oh, you looted Harbinger Labs. That's a fun POI.
Yeah, we just did
Well-
the top floor and the second one from the top. Well, we did the roof in the top floor. So we got
Yeah,
like
we
235 farm plots.
Yeah, we were
Would you
just-
put a land claim down?
Nope.
So it'll reset if nobody goes there for a while.
How did you pick up the farm plots then?
You just destroyed
they
with a auger.
They're old school farm plots as opposed to the ones that. So the new ones just give you soil and nitrate. Certain old POIs are designed with like old farm plots,
Oh, nice.
which
yeah.
give you an actual farm plot back when you dig them up.
There are other POIs in V1 at the moment that also has like the old ones.
Yeah, Razor's compound has about 20, which Jean ripped off the first day.
Yeah. No, I just got 10. I was like, I gotta leave the other 10 for other people. Not that I need
Leave it
those
all
10
there so
now.
people can harvest the stuff when they get there.
Yeah, but the crops themselves, a few of the crops, if you harvest them, they don't leave seeds behind. So it's best just to make your own farm. There are so many direwolves in the snow over here. It's weird, even with a 4 out of 5... Oh, missed the gate. Even with a 4 out of 5 in pistols now, I've noticed that I still struggle, like, for example, with the direwolves. And I only have 1000 HP, so my gun is kind of weak at the moment. But I mean, it is only a level 11 pistol, and not even an advanced pistol.
And it is the military district. You're not supposed to be able to just waltz right in. That's why there's 3 gates and a wall.
I mean, I got around that just now by going through the
I
barricade.
know. I know.
Small gap. If there's a
made it
gap
as
to
tight
be
as I
found.
could.
Ooh, this concrete over here is what's in Rebirth. That's the explosion resistant concrete.
Well, that's the skin anyway.
Yeah. I can't remember this concrete being in vanilla or Darkness Falls before though.
Well, I think that's just the paint. I don't think it is, in fact, actually tougher.
Oh, it's gonna be this prison.
No,
No, it's not.
this
It's a
is
bunker.
reward.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it's a bunker.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, it's on the far side of the prison.
I was about to say, damn. This is at this distance. I'm calculating it's gonna be inside. I forgot it was actually the bunker that we're doing now. Oh, I didn't bring the keys. I'll have to
I
go all the way
neither.
back. Damn. I wonder if we
Alright.
kill it. Wait, if we loot a few POIs over here, we'll be able to get a few drops, right? Especially if it's like medical POIs as lab workers.
Well, actually, it's soldiers that tend to drop the key cards the most.
Soldiers, then this place over here might work.
Yeah, so
Army
actually
base.
There are.
I wonder if we shouldn't
lots
try
of
and clear this bunker, the silo.
people.
There might
I'm
still be a
game.
few zombies down below.
Alright, I'm game for whatever you want.
Some sold. Well, you might find some. You might loot some cards in the
Final stash.
cabinets.
Yo, the final
Al-
stash. Yeah,
Also
final
in the
stash is
desks and stuff, you can find cards.
We cleared this place just before the refresh, so that was the second quest for Eve. And we got a screamer and everything, so we didn't actually, as far as I'm aware, clear the whole place out.
good. Well, I did get rushed by about 20 zombies.
Okay, I think we're supposed to go this way.
Well, the zombies came through here.
Yeah.
Uh,
There might still be a few around, so we have to be careful. I'm gonna loot everything, just now we get lucky with key cards. How many do we need, more or less?
2. And actually, really, you probably only need 1 because.
Oh, I found the final stash.
Once you open the first door, the odds of getting another green key card somewhere inside are very high.
Yeah. Usually, I just end up scrapping a bunch of key cards because I don't need them.
Yeah, typically I'll go to 1 stack of the various colors because you could go all the way through the big laser lab bunker with far less than that.
Yeah.
Someone just said in chat about EA wanting to add ads in games. I'm just so glad that Gabe said nope for Steam. Apparently there's also coming a Steam PC, almost like Windows. It'd be like a Steam,
Before.
hmm?
I've done this POI before.
Oh.
It's right next to the Eden Mall.
But yeah, apparently there's gonna be like a Steam gaming PC. Like instead of Windows, you're gonna have like Steam on your PC. So I wonder when they're gonna bring that into the game. I wonder if we cleared all the zombies in this place or not. I mean, with the amount of noise and nail bombs and stuff, I should have actually went down. Did you go down already or not? Yeah, you are down.
I'm down somewhat. But yeah, I'm just sort of looking around, but I haven't found any other zombies. I think
What
pretty much
on
all worked out.
earth was that? This soldier just slid all the way around the corner.
Hello, hello.
Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
Just been a compound bow. In a force car.
I really thought
Yeah,
this room over here was gonna have enemies in earlier. This is where my fetch was. We might have to go for that military bunker next door. But that was dangerous as well because there's zombies in the roof in the one section. That gets really dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody left in here.
I'm not looking forward to this run.
Let's go do a dangerously fun BI. I think it's over here.
I just have to figure out how to get out.
It's over here. If we can make it over, just up the stairs. I also, I'm worried because of the screamer. Like, please don't let us send any zombies down here while I'm trying to figure my way out. That would just suck.
Where
Did
did
they?
I keep my bike?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
What's that?
The small little bunker over here.
Yeah.
Foxhole.
So we're thinking last hope silo here. Oh
No, not that
hello,
one. What is that? Is that a
Holy
dio? Is that a demon wolf?
There's like 7 wolves here just sitting outside the last hope silo.
You're like, oops, start time. I'm like, no, the one I'm talking about is the one at the back of here. The bunker to this place is in. There's a section where you climb into a roof, and there's like a lot of boxes, but there's zombies falling on your head as you do it. There's a lot of military over here, so we're bound to get some key cards.
Alright, coming on over.
The funny thing is, in the previous, before we went to drop stuff off, I had so many of those key cards. Dropped everything off. This place has a ton of demolishers and stuff as well. Yep, already see one in front of me. Look at all those dots. Whoa, how did that explode in my face just now? We're still getting screamers. I think the moment we have the key cards, we just go. Yep. All these demos exploding. It's definitely gonna call in a screamer or two.
Well, I got a blue one, but that doesn't help. We need a green one.
Radiated, where are you? Oh, inside the tank.
Job, Big Mama.
See, the final stashes of, yeah, we can go down this hatch over here. Oops, gun broke. This place has so much loot as well. But yeah, the final stash is down here. Especially that one room that I want to show you. So it's rough.
Hang on, let me grab my turrets. Gotta keep our backup available. Ooh.
This is gonna get a little bit hectic. Mutated. That's a lot of dots. Watch out. Put spikes in front of the doors. Okay, I'm gonna put a nail bomb over there. Oh, this might actually get the runs or not.
Set up.
There's more demos. Watch out. Okay, crouch so we can see where the enemies are.
Order.
Oh. Just stepping back slightly. These mutators are insanely tough. Whoa, watch out. Oh, we're still getting screamers.
Yeah, but they'll have to find their way down here.
Oh, that's easy. They know where that hatch is. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Back up to the turret.
Come on, green key cards. That's a red key card.
Again. Okay, Odin.
No.
If we see white dots running, anyone knows it's a screamer.
I don't have the weapons to kill any zombies.
Blue and red key cards. Come on, man.
You
We need the
guys
green.
had so many zombies in your quest that Odin died. It was a pity death.
Oh,
Is there
Holy.
anything up here? Nope.
come here with your turrets,
There's
please.
no main stash
Alright.
in this POI. This is silly.
Turret. 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 Ooh. Chunky boy.
At least I don't see red, so there's no demons. Radiated behemoth. There's a white dot looking at us, so there's a screamer in the way.
I still want to go poke my nose into
I see her.
the wall, but I'll be there for like 3 or 4 days.
Alright, I'm sitting on the ladder waiting for her to come down. Where the hell did you come from?
Oh,
That-
look at the
I
map. Oh, look at the map. I can't pick up
Okay,
your turrets.
Yeah, I'm coming to grab him.
What we could do is just hide down here. Put a ton of spikes down, they're gonna have to come down to us.
Alright, I'm reloading turrets.
Because they are gonna find their way down here easily. Holy. There's even a demon on its way.
Oh, this is the Alpha 19 Cracker book. Nice. Been a while since I've done this, 1,000 times.
That thing's been stripped probably 8 times over. Gene did it on like day 2.
Yeah, well, on the your end server, man, we just spammed this. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I actually like it when the game actually sends you to different POIs. That's what this game really desperately needs, like a questing overall.
Yeah, that was part of why I put traders kind of everywhere. It's just, you know,
Quill shotgun.
send us to some different stuff.
I'm getting so much loot, but no, not a single green, not a single one of the green ones. Titanium knuckles, coil shotguns. Ooh, nighttime.
Still a lot of stuff up there. They're working their way down.
That's okay. They're good.
I was
Brrr.
gonna craft a watch and I totally forgot.
There's still a section of this place that's so unbelievably dangerous, and it's that one room to the right.
I even craft a watch yet.
Come on.
Oh, spikes. Demon. Oh, I have a coil shotgun now, so technically... This is so much better than my pistol right now, although all my points are on pistols.
How much ammo do you have for it?
150, 166. Not bad, I say. I'm hoping we get a green note in one of these containers over here.
Well, there's still a gajillion of them up there, but they don't seem to have triggered on us anymore. I'm gonna leave the turrets there for now, and see what else we can do here.
I'm so, you know what? I'm so tempted to sell the armor and stuff that I have. But at the same time, if I can just scrap it, there's more space in my inventory. Chest armor.
Any of these loot bags have a green card?
It's dumb that you have to break the stuff to be able to get to the loot.
There's another blue one.
I think there's still some zombies inside this place as well, so be careful of that. Oh, there's still so many. I think there's a wandering horde outside. Watch out. Oh, the shotgun's awesome. Although now I'm gonna have to slowly but surely put points in the shotguns. If I can get the Master Sergeant Porkins. Oh. This room over here is just as dangerous. We'll have to do that later though. Oh wow, this coil, I don't have any points in shotguns, but it's way more powerful than my pistol. I mean, it makes sense, but still, damn.
Yet another blue. Good God.
Yeah, no
I think
green
I've
ones.
got 4 blues and not a single green. Come on.
Although, like I said, to the right over here, inside this room. But the problem is now we have to worry about 2 sides then. If you go over here, in this room, you can climb into the attic over here by this hole. And there's so many boxes up there. But there's zombies falling on your head as well. Brr.
Game. 4 blues, not a single green.
Okay, I think let's lock this up with spikes. Watch out. He ran past just now. What an idiot. But yeah, if you go over here.
Yeah.
See this hole over here? Just put your head through there and see what's up there. You can see the boxes, but you won't see the zombies until you get upstairs and then they fall in your head.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot of you. I love this POI, but we have to focus on 2 sides now. So what we can do, you can leave 1 turret over here. Just to focus on anything that tries to make it through the door, and then the spikes will help us. And then we have to focus over here. We could basically have to jump down and fight them in this wall over here, in this room.
Give me a second here to reset my turrets.
I also need to just quickly scrap a few things. We can get so much cash for these.
There it is. 328 shots each. With all the mods, and I don't even have like every single mod on here yet because I don't have the advanced.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some steroids quickly. I think let's put some ladders down. I wonder if I shouldn't do it in cobble so there's no way for them to break it. That way they can actually make it down here easier, and then we won't have to fight them to get them down here. They should want to come down that. Okay, ready?
1 second.
I just make some space, yeah. This is gonna get hectic now, guys. This is a fun stream. Making up for the fact that I missed the day by just facing zombies. At the moment we get up over here, they're gonna fall on your head. Watch out.
Let's see it yet.
Get over there. Yeah, look at this. You can see them from over here. I wonder if I should throw a nail bomb in there.
And now we go.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oops. Who doesn't destroy the loot? Oh, the fire rate on the shotguns are low though. It might be way better damage-wise, but other than that... Nothing's making it past that 1 turret. Oops.
I came prepared.
I want to go mechanic next, just for that. Okay, now...
I usually go mechanic second.
Now I don't have enough space for all this loot. Still no green nodes, eh?
Nah, not yet.
And we need 2.
Well, really, we need 1. That'll get us to the first door.
True, we can just go through the windows and stuff.
Well, the
final room is locked, yeah.
But yeah, but with all those deaths in there, you're like 99% gonna get a green card somewhere.
Yeah.
Unless
so bad
you
I'm gonna
only
scrap
bring
stuff.
1 green card. then you won't get. That'll be the 1% chance that you won't get one.
Pretty much. All right. Don't care about you. Don't care about you.
Stream OS is a thing. Or Steam OS. As far as I'm aware, it's like supposed to be like a full-on PC. Like you can build it with Steam parts or... Yes, it's like a full-on just... You build a PC, Steam PC. This place can get dangerous because there's sometimes a lot of enemies up here. I want to sell all this stuff. I'm so full with loot right now and I still have to do the bunker. I think the gun parts now just sell.
There is a Hue here in the military district.
Oh wow, going from a level 5 compound crossbow to a level 52. Level up, level up. Okay, so drop that. I think this place might also have a final stash, not sure. At least today I'm able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch without any issues. All of a sudden.
Go, man. Played a hole.
I'm trying to build my Twitch, but I can't if it just keeps on failing the whole time. And like that kind of a really bad buffer where people can't really watch the stream. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up my turrets since things seem slightly stable.
I mean, there's a lot of zombies outside, but they're all weak.
And they're not triggered at the moment.
I think this is supposed to be the final stash room, so we'll see if we can clear the rest of the place still. I mean, we do still need the green notes. I'm gonna have to make myself a drone. Man, there's so many munitions chests all over the place. TNT, thank you. Where does this lead to? I think if you go down there, there might be some zombies spawning around the silos. Okay, I think this is... It's done.
Yeah.
Because this just
Clear.
leads up to a walled off region with like a ton of barrels. This POI is always fun to loot.
Since we're both stuffed to the gills with loot anyway, we might as well go back home to get the green keycard and unload while we're at it.
I can't believe we have all of these blue and red cards, but not a single green one.
Yeah, such is life.
It's up to you, Lily. It's just a shame. My streams, the first 2 streams for the series now is not on Twitch. But this third one is. I told people in the beginning, you know what, if it doesn't cut out, just go catch up on YouTube.
Alright.
Where's the trader? I just want to drop some stuff off first.
It is just follow the main road.
I wonder if we shouldn't try this Oasis, what's that one, the hangar that you saw?
Last Hope Silo?
Yeah, we can try that one as well. One of these have to drop a green key card. Just the thought of going all that way back now. What is this place to the left?
Honestly, we could have gone back. We could have gone and got it and been back in less
What's
time
the fun of that? We're having fun right now.
Oh, I've been waiting days for this. This is why I locked myself at level 50. So, can you imagine if I was like 70 plus trying to do this with you? That would not be fun. That would be a bloodbath.
Looking to kill some Zed? Think Joel's gear will save you? Not from what I'm seeing. Happy
I just realized I'm selling everything. I have level 41 military gear. It's probably be keep now, but yeah, I don't have better than that I'm looting.
Weapon and get out.
It feels weird seeing the V1 armors, but they're labeled like heavy armor and steel armor and stuff.
Yep.
Imagine he sells keycards, but nope. That'd be so much easier as well.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale.
Every time I make a
Fortify
sale.
helped someone splatter the brains of a Z-head. Just fills my heart with
I'm thinking of what other POI we can get like just one key card from.
If you're anywhere
Hmm.
near me, I can give you one green key card.
Are we all the way in the
I'm not
snow?
going to need it. Alright. I say, I'm not going to need it anytime soon.
Well, if you're feeling generous, you can ferry us up a green key card. Or
Can,
two.
we'll
What we
wait.
really need is two.
My bike's in the opposite direction. It's in the desert.
If we don't get lucky with a key card, yeah, we'll have to go back.
All right.
Imagine the first military vehicle I search.
Oh, no way. Damn keyboard didn't work. I'm stuck inside this building.
Like glitch stuck or just 8,000 zombies waiting outside to kill you stuck?
No, glitch stuck. I pushed the key box to open the door. Didn't open any of the locked doors.
Yeah, some of the buttons have been a bit wonky the last patch or so. I don't know why.
Sorry, I'll just lockpick my way out. But I'm almost bloody dead again.
Come on. There's so many radiators all of a sudden as well.
Well, it is nighttime in the snow district. Don't worry. Ah, there you
Ooh, mutated soldier. Have to be careful he doesn't pull me off of there. That's something I want to make myself as well, the shock mod. Ooh, they're clever enough to know where to jump.
Demolishers.
Please. We literally need one green key card.
No exploding for you.
No, you do not. It's weird that they're not dropping any bags. Only white dots that I see at the moment. Oh, there's a wandering horde coming in. All the main buildings waking up. You see that over there?
Setting up.
They're inside the building. I think they're stuck inside, so if I can hit the walls with nail bombs, that should hit all of them. Lead them out before they even come here. Oh, proper stun batons as well. Okay, so I need to repair this as well. Are you kidding me? I don't have any repair kits on me.
I have no. Where are you?
I think it must have been like in a different slot, and when I dropped everything off, it went into my container. I just need one for my crowbar. Thank you.
Oh, actually, one other thing I did pick up, which will be useful to you and not to me.
Ooh, thank you. Instruction. There's bound to be zombies inside these over here. I can't believe after all the zombies we've killed, we still haven't gotten the drop. Oh, there's a Oh, that's a direwolf. That looked way bigger than a direwolf just now. Some of them are tiny, some of them are just huge.
Yeah, it was one of the huge ones that managed to set me on fire and kill me in the wasteland. So I guess that was an actual hellhound. Broke my perfect streak.
And gave you a dose.
Fuck off, vultures.
A brown one.
See, my laziness is leading to some fun at least. I mean, if we had the superchargers and stuff, it'd be way more worth it going all the way to the base and all the way back. But since you have to wait for the map to load, it's like, let's see if we can get lucky.
Well, I did, you know, the map is designed to be as efficient as possible in terms of getting around. But yeah, it does still take.
At least this is the military zone, so we should get lucky at a stage. Is it above me? Below me.
I think she's stuck on the back of
The dog outside.
Alright, Miss Screamer, I can totally hear you. Where are you?
Come on, show the dots, show the dots. I always thought it's my imagination in Darkest Falls when I saw the bigger snakes. Is that a wandering horde coming in? Look at all the zombies by you.
Nope. I killed the Screamer about a half second too slow.
All of a sudden I saw the dots like, damn. But yeah, I always thought I was imagining things in a desert biome when I saw those massive snakes. And now I realize it's called a rattlesnake.
Yep. Big snakes.
Big ass snake.
I'm still gonna get a dog or something. At least we now have a proper shotgun, so it shouldn't be too dangerous.
Not today.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. We can swap between these two easier.
Yeah, my father grew up in Texas. He had this cowboy hat where the brim of the hat was a rattlesnake skin with the rattle still intact on the tie of the hat.
Man, it's lagging right now with all those zombies.
It was pretty badass, to be honest.
There's so many zombies over there.
Yeah, Screamer Horde.
It's causing all that lag. I need to be careful that I don't accidentally run into like a demon or behemoth or something. Is that those actual snakes? Remember, I thought it might be brood mothers. It's weird. This building where I'm in right now is completely empty. All the zombies over you.
Yeah, well, that's the one we threw all the pipe bombs against.
Yeah, but they were mostly at the bottom, weren't they? Well, they'd also hit the ones up top.
I threw some pipe bombs against the top floor.
Oh, okay.
Anything for you? 4 frag rockets, no green card. Green card.
I still need to be careful just in case there's a behemoth or something stuck up here. It's gonna be too late if I don't realize it in time. Ooh, there's a safe over here. I so didn't do a power attack just now.
So many demolishers. Oh, he's gonna blow.
We'll definitely be able to do the next slot as well soon.
Hey.
Soldier City over here.
Have to go do some damage control downstairs with all those zombies. Sell the rest of this stuff. It just takes 1 or 2 nail bombs and all these zombies are dead. Especially all the white ones.
Yeah, they're dropping bags, just no green key cards.
You'd think that as well, because it's this area, this biome, it'd actually drop way more as well. Just because of the loot stage.
Oh, this is totally Iron Man's place right here. Is Razor in the desert?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
He
boy.
is in the
Because of
ass
me,
end the
apparently.
desert. Yep, you can thank Jean for it. He kept on moving into Razor's compound, and then Kane made Razor's compound even more OP to live in, so I had to hide it in Narnia.
Well, we can't have nice things, John.
Oh, this room at the back still has zombies.
At least I can go grab a whole bunch of coconuts.
Although part of it is Kane refined the place, so like it's got a complete around the outside. It's like, this is way too strong. People are gonna want to move in here.
Yeah, basically now it's a full titanium defense instead of those windows of a weakness. But it does still spawn weird. I mean, this one, because you placed it, it's flat on top of the surface. But usually when it spawns, it actually has, it's like either inside the ground or it makes like a mound.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like it's on a mountain or it's under the
It's-
ground.
Yeah, also its imposter file is completely out of alignment. As you drive up to it, like it jumps like 15, 20 blocks. But I mean, I did send a message that it was messed up, and they never fixed it. So yeah, only so
I'm
much
gonna
I
go
can
check out
do.
the bunker. I should probably go kill those zombies over there first. Free up some space.
Yeah, just don't fall into the missile pit. It's
Maybe a few vultures down there, that's all. Oh, another demo. There's so many demos in this place, and all of them count as white dots. That's the first one I've seen drop bags, so hopefully that's a key card. Ooh, second one. Rocket launchers, of course. Oh, M4A1, level 56. This place is basically, you can get your demo quest in the video, demo challenge.
What are you
Mutated. Nope. I considered it, but now that I have the shotgun. Awesome.
Just picked up a sniper from a police car.
So that's where we were earlier.
Best weapon I've got is a level 14 M4.
Oh,
Where are all these guys coming from?
might be a screamer. Or they came from the bunker, where the vultures were.
Yeah, I think it came down.
But unfortunately, I don't think they're going to drop key cards. They usually just drop like nails and stuff.
Yeah, no, these guys never got two cards. You gotta get soldiers.
I got a key card, a green key card in a bag from a normal zombie.
You get them from the male doctor, the female doctor.
Yeah, some of the doctors will do it too, but construction guys never ever.
I can't believe I came all this way just to forget to bring the key card.
Match.
There's no way there's zombies still left on this side, right?
Never say never.
Never say die.
I know there's still supposed to be more military downstairs, but at this point, we're never going to get that green key card. I mean, the fact we keep getting blue and red ones says how dangerous this area is.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm stuffed to the gills, and I'll fall on my sword, and I'll go back and get one.
I'm gonna go back as well and drop stuff off. I'm so encumbered right now. I'm full, my bike's full.
Still, fun military stuff. I actually, even in all the solo playthroughs I've done, I haven't done much in the military district, so this is probably the most I've played here since I made the map.
So encumbered. It's painful, man. Okay, so
It just wouldn't be a bunker quest if we didn't forget the key cards at least once. It's like
There's a
dark
tray to
default
you.
rite of passage. Must forget
Yeah.
your key cards.
Right of package.
That and dying in the bunker when it was in the snow and not having any armor to protect you on the way back.
Come on, load in, load in, load in, load in, load in. Did that scout just disappear on me?
Still
I saw and then
remember
she was gone.
Jean's
You're not a-
amazement when I
drop
told
your
her in the
weapons
YouTube
or
comments
drop
back
your
in age 21
drawers.
that Caitlin was actually in the snow instead of the wasteland. He was like, "What? Is that allowed?"
You can do that?
Well, I didn't do it this time.
Packing
because
heat is
people were like, "You're
always
supposed to
a
put her
good
in the
idea.
wasteland. It's too easy now." I'm like, all right.
Well, that's the beauty of this game. You can make it as difficult as you want, but nobody has to do that.
That's why I did a little bit of stuff in terms of like, okay, this is a little OP. I'm gonna make it, you know, kind of awkward. So like, there's all these player lobby POIs, which are quite literally empty. They have no zombies in them. They're just sort of pre-made bases, but they're in the pet package. And part of the philosophy of Supercity is everything is in there, no exceptions. So I did put in the player lobby POIs, but I sort of hid them in sort of obscure corners. It's like, if you're going to use these as easy bases, the trade-off is that you're going to be kind of in the ass end of nowhere.
Literally, the dig quest for Razor is in the middle of the road directly in front of the front door.
Yeah, abandon it. Yeah, abandon it and get it again. It's always immediately around his place.
I've
So
done
you
it
want-
3 times and it was always under the door, under the flare.
No, if you do it a couple times, he'll give it around some other side, and then you don't have to screw up the road.
I'm gonna have to keep that 100% XP mod on me because I'm already level 56. I'm gonna stop right at 60.
Yeah. Well, hang on. How is it I am only 51? I
'Cause
took
I'm a
off that
boss.
XP mod.
The thing is, your turrets have been killing the enemies mostly.
Yeah, but you get experience for the turret kills.
You know, but you also, I think you as the placer of those turrets, you actually get more. So it's weird that you, you're lower
I
level
seem
than
to
me.
be getting- yeah, I seem to be. Well, yeah, I was 50, and I noticed that you were 51, and I took the mod off, and yet I'm only up to 51 now. So it's like, what?
Hey, Black Lily.
You're hogging all the
Is that Lily Cat? Black Lily.
You can do that?
Lily, what level are you on the
Sort of
server?
baffling. You know, he
Oops.
should be.
See
I
where-
should be
Come
only
on.
one level behind him, and now I'm like 4 or 5.
You can see where everybody else's dig quest was around here.
Now you know why I always tell people don't wait for me to get online. I can catch up. Don't worry.
Well, you did catch up, and then you blew past me, and now I'm trying to catch up to you again.
Moral of the story is don't try to catch up.
I think level 60, especially being the snow biome, level
Yeah.
60 is like a great level to be.
Pinch my bike.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
60
yours?
is
Oh, jeez.
60
Just
is like
run
the
back here.
best place to stop because outside of laser weaponry, there's nothing left. You know, everything is unlocked at 60 except for the laser class.
Oh, there's a snake.
Although I do want the laser workbench. But
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I
gonna have
wish
to be
you
a
could
way
still
high
buy
level.
one from Jen.
yeah, that's 8.
Ooh, this
That'd
map's
be
not loading in over here. It's completely not loading in on this section.
Yeah, I had a little trouble in the tunnel where I was seeing through the world.
But now it's loading in slow. No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there.
What in the world?
Oh, there you go. When you don't even have to skin the hornets and stuff because you have so many, so much honey thanks to the Beehives, yeah. Sometimes while I'm talking, like mid sentence, I just think of something else. I'm so my attention just gets caught all of a sudden, and I just trail off without even realizing it. Where's that place? It's a shame we can't drive fast. That's why it sucks having to go all the way back to the base now.
Gene, if at the next major intersection, if you hang left, you can stop by my base if you want to see the hydroponics setup.
Yeah.
I'm there now if you want to come
down. What is this place? Is it fenced off all the way around? I have to go around.
Hey,
Hello, guys. How's it
Hello.
Hey, man.
today?
Hello.
yeah, finally got Gene. He's both his power and his internet decided to coincide. Must be a blue moon.
Yeah, couldn't flake yo. For some reason that song stuck in my head. Or just that
Sure.
beat.
Nobody else in South Africa hears that. Oh, flip the switch, guys.
Some legends untold,
Untold.
some turn to dust or to gold. You will remember me for centuries. Just one mistake is all it would take.
Odin again. You're having a rough time there, man.
That was my stupidity.
Stuck in your head as
I
well.
seen it, but I still ran out it. Fucking mine.
But it's always when I'm playing the game, for some reason it's just stuck in my head.
Making it out again.
You went one too far.
What
The safety
is this
gate
over
is so
here?
home sweet home. Entrance and the vehicle bay.
Oh yeah, I also got, I made mine as well. I have 4 with the base
Come on,
waiting.
map. Come on, map.
Melting, storage, kitchen, benches,
We just recently had a refresh and it's still doing that.
and the hydroponics is in here.
So this is the irrigation
Oh.
for the water underneath.
Yeah. So irrigation pump, and directly behind the irrigation pump is an open block which has water in it.
Do you need to put
So-
fertilizer in this thing or not?
What I have found is you put in 2 fertilizer and then it will go down but stop at 25 fertilizer and
Yeah.
never go below that. And it will continue to give the benefit of fertilizer without actually putting any more in.
Because I tried this on the one single player, I think, and it just never really did anything. I thought I must have been doing something wrong. I don't know perhaps if it was
Yeah.
the water thing that I did wrong. But it did show that it had water and had fertilizer, it just didn't want to do anything.
Yeah, so you have the tools, which are the grow lights and the expanded basins. I don't have the expanded basins yet because that's master farmer. Every one of them needs a battery, and then you put a seed in, 2 fertilizer, and as long as they're sitting on, they literally have to be sitting on top of the water
Yeah.
in order for it to work right. So like the pipe goes around the back and is just constantly feeding them all water.
So the seeds, I see there's only 1 seed in there. Is that all you need for it and
Yeah.
then it grows everything?
That's all you need, and it grows everything. And it'll just sit there
Damn.
cranking it
That's
out
pretty
forever.
cool. 1 seed.
Yep. Yeah,
Non-stop food.
Yeah, I mean it's very expensive to set up, but once
Keep
you
looking
set it
around,
up,
Gene. I'm watching your stream. I want to see what it looks like.
yeah.
So
Once
basically it
you
has the
get it-
water thingy over here. With the water at the back, so it's the irrigation going underneath. And then he has the hydroponics on top of it. So you just need the grow lights. He doesn't even have the basin. I think the basin is to make it a bigger, expand like
Yeah,
the slots over here.
It takes the slots from 12 to like 30.
3, 4, 6, 8, 10. From 10 to 30, yeah. So you just literally need the 1 seed, the fertilizer stays at 25 after you use it up. The water over here is what's running underneath, and then it just gives you the plants. So with this 1 seed, it just continuously fills it up, almost like using animal feed. But this animal feed doesn't run out, the seed.
Exactly.
You
So it's
Basically,
literally,
it's 30 out of 1 seed instead of like 8.
Yeah. And then you don't even
infinite
need the
ammo.
sickle and stuff, yeah. Because it never
Yeah,
uses
Every
up
time
the
you harvest
seed.
it, you get.
Yeah, so basically you just open it and hit R, and it'll empty the whole thing out to you, and then just, open R, open R, open R, open R, and you've got piles of food.
Why haven't you made... Oh, Master Farmer. I was about to say, why haven't you made the basins yet?
Yeah, it's Master Farmer. Caitlin hasn't sold it to me yet. I've only actually shelled out to make one mastery directly, which was Scientist, and all the others I've just been buying from Caitlin as she offers them.
Okay, to the base. Should probably open up trade routes over here with this gen. It's been open on my map for so long. I still need to do normal quests. I've only been doing scout quests and now the scout story progression. I think I'm still on tier 2 normal quests.
I'm also on tier 2 at 42 of 60. So.
I am 8 out of 20.
So you're actually still on tier 1.
Yeah. That's because
Well,
I've been doing so many scout quests that basically that's how I've earned most of my points so far.
Yeah, well, we can fix that too.
Sweet dreams are
that is
made
hydroponics.
of
Expensive to
these.
set up, but sweet to have.
Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them wanna use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. I've used this middle section, the central park, so many times as a base. That's the only reason I don't want to do it this time around. Because it's so nice, open, flat area. You can build a massive thing over here.
Surprisingly, nobody's set up there. So, people are all over. There's some people south of there, some people west of there, but, nobody's actually set up in that section.
Congratulations.
I was going to, but I'm
I
in
can
the
make my
Trader
payment to the
Gen
Duke
where
now.
you are now, John.
Oh, open trade just all the way up. Let's go over there and then to the base. I just missed the old farming where the water could actually get used up. I know the problem was with the lag and the stuff the water made, but still, you could still do it technically with 1 block of water. But with the Master Farmer, the moment you have the irrigation, basically, you just need that 1 block of water that doesn't get used up because it's by the machine itself, and then that fuels water for the whole thing. Because at the moment, irrigation stuff is basically useless. I mean, it can look nice if you just have it underneath everything, but at the same time, at the moment, there's no point doing that. You can make a 7x7 farm, and you can, or 9x9 even, and just put a 1 dot of water in the middle and it never runs out.
Yeah, it would be nice if it was a little bit more balanced to make the irrigation matter again. But,
I'm guessing he's going to work on that next. Now that he finally has this stable, I think it's on the mod launch now as well, right? So it's finally stable.
Yeah.
I suspect he'll probably just, go off and do his own thing with his own game and the cats and all the rest of it for a few months.
He did say that the moment he starts working on his game, is basically only going to be updating the mod. So when we won't be expecting a ton of new features and stuff for Darkness Falls. He's basically, when V2 comes out, just going to make sure it works in V2, and then he's going to be focusing on his game.
Boy, this is crazy. It's loading so slowly.
It also depends on the area. Like now I'm in the middle of the city, and stuff's still loading right in front of me, but it's loading at least. When I'm driving in the middle of the road, all of a sudden I have to climb on my bike and just wait a few seconds sometimes for it to say, okay, let's keep going.
I hope you're the buying type.
In the desert,
not
it's
the
loading really
browsing
slow.
type.
Brr.
Trust Jen's remedies. I'd rather trust a Zed head for a hug.
Boots. I think we already have that one, so that was a waste of cash.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. buddy boy. Because now we have to go to the west. I want to go do that bunker, man. I eat and drink and actually remember to grab the key card. Imagine getting to the bunker again. I'm like, oh crap.
I have 2 green key cards on me right now, so I am positive I am ready.
My bike's so far away. I can't afford going back to get it.
Ooh. I might be able to unlock 2 more classes. Even more, perhaps.
Oh, he is legitimately... Oh, he's tough.
Ooh.
A tough... Oh, just decapped him.
Yeah,
A
sometimes
tough zombie.
that's radiated. Yeah, we're already getting so many tough ones. And demon. I got a
Well, I
demon
just
in my one
randomly
Eve
went
quest.
into I just went into a POI randomly.
What level are you? 32. It might be that we passed the POI, so it spawned in. But from the Eve's second quest before the bunker, I got a demon in there. So if I mean, I did have the laser multi-tool, so technically I could have perhaps survived it. But having a demon chase you all of a sudden, you're not prepared for it, you don't have weapons, and you just run like, oh crap.
Yeah, fortunately I have black sky, so...
I mean, as long as I stood on top of something and hit him with a laser multi-tool, that does still count as like a laser weapon. Which is weird.
No, why wouldn't that?
I might be able to drop all those way if I put a hay bale over here. If I have like my parkour maxed out, but at that height, because I'm super far down, like 108 blocks, we might still bust our leg up. So I need to be careful. Brrr. Man, I have so much ammo all of a sudden. Keep getting more and more and more. Coil, thank you.
One of us did. I burned through about over 1,000 rounds on the M60.
I think it's because my shotgun's so slow. It's powerful, but it's very slow, so I don't waste ammo.
Birds. The stupid lag.
Okay, so 60 food. That's gonna be more
If I
wellness.
can get into this POI, there's
We have
lots
coffee.
of cement.
If I have coffee, then that's gonna be 2 more wellness. I like how you can put all of these extra mods, the attribute mods, on like different armors. Put that away, put that over there. That has rad remover. That has a rad remover.
Alright, starting up my benches in a couple more 1,762.
There should be in the actual game.
Da, 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 da. The biggest thing I like about Darkest Falls is being able to just pick up a workstation anytime. You don't have to worry about smelting resources and stuff out.
Yeah, no, that was always kind of a dumb mechanic. It's like, where's even storing it? Some magic pouch in the back of the furnace? Like, that's not how forges work.
Actually see if I can make Streamlabs post to the bot, post both to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I can have alerts, so when people follow me on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube, there's an alert playing on stream. But at the moment, the bot is only in chat in YouTube, so I have to figure out how to do it both. Although probably for the... It's going to be weird because I'm logged into YouTube on Streamlabs. And at the moment, it says like links to my YouTube memberships and stuff. Okay, I am ready.
Alrighty.
Where is this stupid snake coming from?
I'm also fixing my M60.
I have 7 key
I've
cards and I
learned a
didn't
lot.
bring a single one earlier. Okay, ink.
Alrighty, back to the war.
Now quickly make the books while I'm out. So I need tomatoes. Where'd I put you? definitely had a ton of... Oh, 114, there you go. Okay, so tomatoes, blueberries, and goldenrod. And then I need plant fibers and eggs. Oh, and honey. I should actually make as many as possible. What am I running out of?
I did find a
Eggs.
silencer. That's pretty good.
Yeah, with how screamer happy Darkness Falls is in general, you definitely want to have a sniper silencer on anything that'll take it.
Yeah. I'm afraid I don't have any
Where did I put you?
yet. Don't have any yet.
Original item with the mods goes over there, and the repair item goes over there. Guys, make sure you never put the modded one over here, otherwise you lose all the mods. And that's going to be 2 minutes. When we come back, we can make the rest of the classes. Let's go. Seems Eve's quest is going to be a nighttime quest as well. After I do Eve's last quest, she's going to send me to Anna. And after I say hi to Anna, I want to come back and make a farm and all that stuff. And start doing quests. We are so far behind on quests. For those who don't know, basically on the server, we put a modlet that instead of doing 10 quests to get to tier 2, 10 quests to tier 3, you have to do 20, 20, 20, 20. So it's way more quests.
Oh, thanks.
And I haven't even unlocked the next stage yet, which is bad. Oh, oops, what the hell? Okay, there's a few things on my bike still, but that's fine. Let's go up over there.
This Hugh on the road to you, Jean, is just trashed. This wall is Swiss cheese.
That's fine. On the one hand, as soon as I can make the military armor, not the what's it called? Power armor. The moment I can make that, I'm thinking of going to the wasteland, living there. But on the other hand, it's actually so much safer just being in the snow biome, and that's it. It's a shame there aren't more biomes in the game as well. Like more choices, more options.
I mean, they added the forest back in after they removed it. It used to be just like 4.
I mean, it used to actually be like 6 or 7. With the plains biome and those things as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was the burnt forest and the plains. I think the plains was the only other one that they hadn't removed.
Could have sworn there was the one earlier as well. But basically, the plains, I love that because it was just flat as far as the eye could see. And then the burnt biome used to be just before the wasteland in terms of like difficulty. Now they have it as like the second biome instead of like the second last biome. But the problem is a lot of mods, I think it's in the code they messed something up because in a lot of mods, the burnt biome technically is still like the no-no biome. I mean, in Rebirth, it counts as like the magic biome past the wasteland. But in other mods, just the difficulty inside of there, it feels like it's supposed to be like the second last or something.
JJ's here.
Hey, JJ.
Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Only anime lovers will know what I'm doing. Yo ho ho ho, yo ho
Oh,
ho.
missed you. I was heading toward your base and you already headed off.
Sea shanty. One Piece.
It's okay, I'll meet you up by you.
Oh, the world spawned in so late. The moment the world, I was like on the border of it, following it, and then all of a sudden a vehicle came out of nowhere. Surprise!
Bonk.
Oh crap!
At least you were in, at least you weren't in the Marauder. In that case, it wouldn't have been bonk. It would have been boom.
Yeah. It's like driving across the map in at night when it's raining with a buggy and a supercharger. Yeah. Just pow. That's the first warning you have that there was a car.
How many more
yeah,
of these
you
we
can
have to
sort of give
kill
away
right
with
now?
a supercharger on single player if your computer is good. On multiplayer, I'm like, no, don't even bother.
Yeah,
It is
Coffee,
just too much.
pumpkins. Ooh,
You know, especially in
we did a
Darkness
Judy
Falls,
Witch.
it'll like rubber band you backwards, and you'll be turning a corner when it rubber bands you, and then all of a sudden you're in the middle of the POI. It just drags you right through. It's kind of irritating.
Well, at least here on this map, you have nice straight road, so if it bounces you
Too
back,
deep.
you're still on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one.
Help.
That is definitely one of the things that annoys me most about random world generation is it makes every city into a maze. It's like real cities aren't built that way.
Yeah, that's really irritating to me too, because it's almost like they don't want you to be able to get from one side of the city to the other. And it's like that's a big part of the experience.
Come on, map, load in.
Exploring the map.
Well, I think it's just like a weakness in the code generation. Is that
Yeah, where it places the tiles and everything.
You wouldn't think it would be that hard for it to program like a through street. Like, okay, this is the street that's gonna go straight.
Is there a trader or something over here? Why is there trees over here? Unless
like
someone's living
connect
close by.
Connect the roads.
Well,
better.
it will always connect the
That is a
roads, but
trader.
it makes them twisty. You know, it'll
Custom
it'll be
trader.
a curve and a corner and a T, and things will bend around.
I think they're
And
supposed to
End
be.
up in the back parking lot of a POI.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a trader, but how do you get downstairs?
Crazy.
A straight through road. That is how a real city goes.
Yeah, at least
You know,
one.
Oh, hello.
That is unless you live on the East Coast, in which case all the roads are what were formerly drunk cow paths 400 years ago, and they just paved over them.
Well, here in Maine, the saying is you can't get there from here.
If you break it, you
Like, really?
buy it.
Then how did anybody go there in the first place? Please explain.
What's it gonna be?
Some of these
huh?
Nkosa traders are in like such a weird position. I'm like, how do I get down? Oh, I see the hatch. It's actually really cool having these traders as part of it
If
as
you
well.
don't like my food,
Vanilla
you
needs
can
this,
always
like a
go
variation on the
dumpster
traders and
diving.
stuff as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, each trader does have, you know, its own unique compound, but they are all the same size and have roughly, you know, the same layout where there's going to be a building where the main trader is. But you're the one
I mean,
that's
V2
weird.
tells me that the game designer of the Fun Pimps are actually following the modders. So, I mean, these custom traders and building stuff, it's just a matter of alphas or versions that before they put that in as well. I still call this an alpha though. They're like, oh, this is version 1. Basically what they're saying, it's gold, but it's not gold yet. Because on the main
It's
menu,
alpha.
on the main menu
It's
it even says it's what's the wording again? It's like a beginning game. There's still,
Early release.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
they never
still
removed
that
that.
still means alpha. This version 1 runs way worse than A21. A21 ran way
Or even
smoother.
Alpha 9, or even Alpha 19. Alpha 19 was way better than this. In my opinion, I enjoyed that much better.
Just the sheer the physics being broken and the lag. A21 was smooth. In A21 you could run a vanilla with like Ravenist overall mod. And even with all those wandering hordes and stuff, it was smooth. Except for Horde Night, when you got all the behemoths and those massive monsters and stuff that they removed. Except for that, we actually had no lag at all. And the moment you get to V1, just vanilla is worse. Yeah, it's getting the same as well. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, they're sort of in the mode of adding stuff rather than optimizing.
There's actually a lot of people that can't play the game anymore because each alpha, the game just gets heavier and heavier and heavier. Can you join chat?
Oh, hello.
Hey, JJ.
Rating.
No.
Well, maybe by
Oh, my
2030 or so, it'll actually be stable.
Yeah. I haven't seen the Shamway Foods headquarters in any map for a long, long time. It never seems to spawn anymore. It's still
It's
in
a
the
hun-
game, but
it-
it doesn't spawn it.
It's 100 by 100, so it's the random world generation struggles to find a spot for 100 by 100s, and so like 80% of my map design is creating a completely ridiculous number of 100 slots, so all the big POIs have a space.
What about Shotgun Messiah and stuff like that?
They're also 100 by 100, so they
I see
also,
those all the time on the maps.
Yeah, because they spawn in industrial zones, and the industrial tile set seems to have a little bit of an easier time getting the thing is, in terms of road tiles, the 100 by 100 slot only comes in end caps or rural straight. So, basically they only exist on dead ends of the road network.
Yeah.
And that just is something that the game struggles in random worlds to generate that many of.
I swear, if this gives a green key card right now.
I literally cannot get across the map here. Just sitting there.
Earlier, I had to sit there for a while, and all of a sudden, just popped in again.
But yeah, like that was again one of the reasons why I made this map.
44.
Because, you know, the random world struggles to find. There's so many big, amazing POIs that fall into the 100 by 100 category. But in terms of the road tiles, there's only the end caps that have a spot for them, and they only have one spot per end cap. So you tend to miss a lot of them. And those are like
most of the time they show up in the wilderness all by themselves.
Which makes no sense at all.
Yeah.
Level 10 Winchester.
Yeah, so there's...
That's why whenever I... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just you know, that, you know, the road tiles are just not set up to find spots for a lot of 100 by 100s. It's got tons of spots for 60s and 42s and 25s. But for 100s, like, yeah, you'll get a handful.
Those of you joining in, the guy talking now is Shade.
So
He's the map creator for this map.
POIs. It's like, you know,
Super City map.
There's like 200 of them.
He made this map by placing the POIs hand by hand. POI by POI.
Lots and lots of extra slots. Like part of the design with the height switches is that at each of those height switches there's a strip of land that's not a city POI, and I designed it so I could just line up 100 by 100 POIs.
Come on, load in.
Those boundaries.
Are we gonna try and see if we can loot it first and then clear it, or?
I am sure it has already been looted.
Let's just check, just in case, because it might have respawned already. I mean, the chance is very small.
I have not done this POI in a long, long time. Looks like somebody's already
crap.
been here.
Well, now's your chance.
There's zombies over here, so I'm guessing.
Oh, there's rads there's actual rads all over the place.
I'm gonna put a ladder in over here.
This is actually my setup for dealing with it, where I knock out the stairs and put this platform here.
Yeah.
So,
You gonna come down?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but there's not going to be any loot here.
But there's zombies.
The desks are gone, though.
Oh, someone wrenched the desks.
Yeah, because they give titanium.
I mean, you get so little titanium, there's no real point.
I know, but at the time, it was the only titanium I had access to. Because I didn't have the radiation protection to go into the wasteland. So I just wanted it for a titanium crossbow. I might have to get out of range.
Where are you at?
We're doing
Small
this
bunker.
Is that the reward?
Yep.
That's the reward.
I still have to do that too.
Well, remember, you have to do it multiple times until you get 10 red notes.
Right.
I just do it once, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. Just keep looting.
What do you mean 10 red notes?
That's how you make the Future is Now book, which is what unlocks laser class.
Yeah. Can't you get those from nurses?
It's upstairs. Something's running fast.
Very rarely. The only way to get them quick is to get them from the small bunker or the big laser lab.
Yeah. I was gonna say, usually I end up with enough to make at least one somehow, and I don't even realize where I got them from. Probably from bags from Horde Night, if I...
Oh, that's in the snow biome up there.
Oh, that is gonna explode. Sorry, there's a demo over here. It's gonna explode. Woohoo!
Ah, he dumped out one desk.
Yeah, but I'm getting the focus on another thing. Having fun exploring this map. This map is awesome.
Thank you very much.
I'm still on
just
tier
wish
1
the
quest as well.
Case and die worked better with the the leg situation and issue. The map is sort of situated, I think, basically perfectly, where even though you may not know where understand based off the way the streets are situated, where to go,
Yeah.
left, right, forward.
Yeah, no,
Unlike a lot of the other areas, cities, and the other maps, where you go in there and then you're lost. You get to a dead end, building or some shit like that.
that's because the cities and those are part of our random gen. And the random gen is just not good at making like straight roads. So this map, the road network is what I built first. Like I did the landscape, and then I did the roads, and then everything else was filled in around the roads.
Which key cards do we need for that one?
Green, 2 greens.
Got 2 red ones. I think all the zombies are done now.
Yep, they toast.
This is so much easier than it used to be in the past. With all the body bags and the zombies just all over the place.
Yeah, I killed 500 zombies in this place just here because they would never stop spawning, and I couldn't reach the bags because it was
some
non-stop
points.
on.
Go and see if you get a chance. Go and you pick up my motorbike. It's like you just drive right past it, just behind you. Because
Oh, yours is this one's mine.
I know I died and left mine down there, and I can't bother going all the way back. You know, and I need to get off soon. That'll probably despawn for the time I get back on.
Oh,
I'll end up losing it, forgetting where it is.
can you put a
you can.
marker? Can you put a mark on where it is and share it?
Yeah,
Ah, what am I doing? I was about to do a power attack.
it's
A power attack's the same as lockpicking because it can call a screamer, that's why.
EBNJ.
But busting it open would have given way worse loot. This safe was completely empty.
Lame.
Oh, it's outside of that machine
I
company.
think I got everything now.
Nope, there's some lockers in the room here off the
Oh,
laundry.
I see it. I see the POI.
Yeah, this door was locked and I busted them open. There's these 3 right here.
You should. Oh, in fact, it's not in that POI anyway. It's behind you. It's over across the road.
Okay. Generic skill notes.
To the west.
Level 48 titanium compound bow.
Yeah, but
Oh, crossbow, I mean. Red notes 3.
To the north of you.
You're gonna have to get a whole lot from the big laser lab then.
Yeah, I actually don't like cheesing it, so I like just, if I'm looting zombies, I really think I have 2 at the base from just killing zombies.
If you can
there
get
anything
it, you
in it?
can.
I never fail POIs on purpose just to get
Yeah,
more
there's a
stuff.
bunch of stuff in it.
I wouldn't do it anywhere else except here because the red notes are just such a pain in the ass to get from other places.
I mean, as long as you keep looting, the demons and stuff drop them all the time.
Well,
The stuff's yours
put 'em-
if you want it.
let me just
I'll
put 'em
take care.
on.
Just one more bite.
I did one where I did the reward, and it offered me the reward again. There's on
Yeah, 'cause
Bob's.
you can take that quest more than once.
Oh,
No, the reward once you turn it in is supposed. She just sends you to Anna.
Oh,
The-
oh,
now
it's a
the-
fetch. Oh, Hey Chris, welcome to the
Almost failed
stream.
it anyway.
Holy crap, there's red resin here.
I was so focused on
At least that
looting and I
would've
didn't pay
been an
attention to the
innocent
fetch.
failure.
That would have been irony. It's like, no, I will not choose it. I will not do it twice. Failed. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Gene, I picked up a couple things for you. And again, I don't use shotguns, so...
Thank you. I'm thinking of just going shotguns because they're all actually really good. Although, if I make a horde base, I have to make sure that the range isn't too far. Click. What a time to get a click as well. Okay, challenges. Animal kills. Ooh, 20 more mountain lions. 21 more wolves. The nice thing is the dire wolves count as normal wolves as well. So you can kill normal wolves, you can kill dire wolves, and especially with this biome, it's so easy killing dire wolves. The squirrel shotgun especially, it's like 1 to 2 shots per wolf. Clearing this place is gonna cause issues. Look at all the soldiers just laying around over here. But in the past I've cleared this place and you should see the amount of behemoths sometimes, especially if the screamer shows up from all of the noise. Ooh.
I got the bike.
This prison?
Yep.
I've actually never cleared this place.
We can do it now if you want. Since we are.
I am up for anything.
Oh, don't even not load the map, please. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I was supposed to go drink something, but that's a little bit over the top. You're up for anything, so go drink something.
Oh, well.
No,
I
not
don't do
anything,
that.
anything.
Anything in the game.
Anything non-life threatening. AK, I have already a level 50 or something M4A1, so I don't even need the AK anymore. Meet Anna. It is weird, yeah. She's not supposed to give you... Well, then again, I just said meet Anna. Yeah, she didn't offer me the reward immediately again, so if that's what you mean, then that must be a bug.
Okay.
Because the moment you finish the quest and you hand it in, she's supposed to first say meet Anna, and then after that, if you go back to her, you can do the reward over and over and over.
Really?
As far as I'm aware, you can, yeah. Where's the
Well,
prison? Oh,
hang
that
on a
way.
second. I'm going to go talk to her just to see if she offers it to me, because...
I know Razor's one you can spam, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be able to spam any storyline one. I'm encumbered.
I-
The
I-
map is
I-
really struggling right now.
I say, I hit, do you have any jobs? And she just gives me never mind. She doesn't
Oh.
offer me anything.
I wonder if it's only Razor that can give it then, or is it only Anna? Anna for the final quest.
Anna gives the big laser lab over and over again. But the small bunker, Eve doesn't do more than once, at least.
She gives Laser Lab and she gives the
Lucifer,
yeah.
yeah.
I think Sony can do it with the others as well.
Not that I've experienced, but
Another
I think
one
you
that
can
was
take-
offered over and over.
You can say
was the
@John.
dance and
It pops out red, so it
another
stands
one
out more to me.
other Lucifer of last.
Wait, where did the soldier come from? Sorry, say again?
I think you can take the quest to go see Razor more than once and get that reward. At least you used to be able to. Maybe you patched that.
JJ, what did you say? I just heard John knows or something.
I was able to do Lucifer multiple times, and then the quest before Lucifer.
Yeah.
yeah, the ones that Anna give are repeatable, but not the one that Eve gives.
Oh, okay.
These soldiers just now spawned a little bit late. I saw them earlier when we passed here, and when I passed here now again, all of a sudden they weren't there. They stood up behind me. What the hell? How am I missing the door that much?
Are you guys doing the or the prison?
We're doing a
we're
big
doing
prison. I still have to make that shock mod. I keep saying I have to do stuff and I forget. But at least now that I'm done with... as in the moment I say hi to Anna, I'm just going to focus on like farming and stuff for a while. Doing quests and stuff as well. Behind you. Look at them.
Like
They
in
just woke up and they weren't here before.
It's like in your Rebirth series for the past 6 days you've been going, I'm gonna go mining tonight.
But the only problem is with that series... Yeah, but the problem is with that series I'm doing like a limit thing. Yeah, I'm not allowed to stay up past 10. So my character has to sleep at 10 o'clock. My previous series I mined during the nighttime. With this series, I say, okay, I want to go mining, so it's from like 6 p.m. until 10. And the problem is the tier 5s are so massive and the wandering hordes and stuff are so abundant that by the time you actually want to do it, it's already close to 10. You're like, oh crap, no I can't. But I do need to go mining. But now that I have the auger, I actually went mining. And now that I have the auger, you should see how much faster it is now as well. I got basically double the amount of stone, and because I'm so deep down, I put the heat detection on and it never goes above 20%. You have to be careful, these zombies keep spawning in behind us.
Yeah, this place is a little bit too big for existence.
Yeah.
So, like, I think they code.
Oh, they just spawned in. I bumped an invisible dude just now.
I wonder if I'm only getting partial XP from the turret. I thought you got full XP if the junk turrets killed them, but maybe not.
I think it's because it's almost like a ally killing it. You only get a shared amount. And us, as actual allies, get even less from the turrets. If any. I know with, like, for example, sometimes the blade traps and stuff, like the actual electricity. If I'm not mistaken, only you basically get it if it's yours. All the cops are here. In my face! Look at the super corn behind you.
You're over there.
Yep.
I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm
demons.
coming over.
Damn it.
Okay, thank you.
Multiple demons. I can actually, if there weren't so many enemies, I can actually kill the demon on my own. The shotgun, especially since it's a quail shotgun.
Yep. No, that.
But with the, on Hell on Earth, I was able to just use an auto shotgun and kill demons on my own. But obviously, like, one at a time, you have to lure them towards you.
If the world will load in.
Do I have the corn? Ear of corn, no, I don't.
The gates are shut again.
For the military zone, yeah. We just, we drove around it, like up the hill around it.
The third gate is open, but the first two are closed again.
I'm still getting pipe weapons and stuff from some of these bags. In a courtyard. Wait, is this? Yeah, this isn't where we were before. So if now there should be even more enemies and stuff around the walls over here. What level am I?
This place is
57.
Hey, yeah, you somehow managed the magic away from me, so I'm gonna have to pick up pace.
The range on the shotgun just sucks. I need to put like a barrel extend on or something.
Will the choke work on it? On the coil
Yeah.
shotgun?
I think so, yeah.
Sure will.
But now I don't have to be worried about like the demons and stuff. Because now this gun can handle them. I can't believe this texture bugs is still a thing. This marble looking block.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
9 steel outfit.
Behind you. Imagine all of a sudden. At least this isn't like Rebirth where they can open up doors. Oh, look at all the mutators over here. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, you're in. Oh, you're
And of course, this
Say
place
loot.
is a drop in the bucket compared to the other version of the prison, which is over in the farming district. That place is bonkers.
In Ravenous,
Here,
there's a
let me give
POI that's insane as well.
Let me give this to you so that it shows up on your. And then in my inventory is all the stuff that was in your bike. In the inventory of my bike.
Damn it. I wish there's a way to like add all of the POIs from like all of the different mods
Thank you.
together. I mean, imagine like Ravenous POIs, Where's UK POIs, War of the Walkers, and Darkest Falls all into one.
Well, I mean, a POI is a POI unless they've got like custom blocks.
Yeah.
Then
What's this switch
like-
over here?
Ooh.
It leads up. I think we're supposed to go back.
Hello, JJ.
Bad.
Yeah, it's this way. Radiated bikers and stuff over here. Ooh, feral whites, radiated bikers. Oops. I'll actually do this quickly. There's demons and stuff here as well. Oh, there's a meteor footballer, so everyone's running nightmare speed. Fireball splitter. I want to make sure that demons, yeah. I want to make sure that demon doesn't explode on us. Oh, as I have to reload. Are you kidding me? Ooh, mailboxes. No mail.
And more blue key cards.
Game's like, hey, I think it's about time you guys go for the tougher stuff. Ooh, are there zombies in there or not?
Oh, I don't see any. That doesn't mean they can't drop from the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna run in there and just in case I'm gonna run in there and... Okay, no.
I got Lucille with me.
Ooh, armor, nice.
What does that orange munition cache mean?
That's just a normal ammo.
Just normal?
Another one for Odin. Sorry, man.
Yep, damn wandering horde came and got me.
Wandering
Stuff
Hordes in this
there,
mod's awesome.
John.
Hmm?
I took the carbine rounds.
Splint like a mofo.
Okay, was this the final room? Feels like there's supposed to be more to this place.
It looks like there should be a lot more to this place.
Well, the other version of the Walking Dead prison is like 10 times more complicated and detailed than this one is.
I mean,
So
if you're just on the roof over here, there's a whole section over here that we haven't been through yet. It's like the cell section.
look at the garden out front where I am.
Why is this guy running a zigzag pattern?
You drop stuff
This is
off onto
so
full.
OP.
Oh, here they are.
I hate when they do that.
The thug's doing a lot. There's a couple
There
there.
must be a demon in there.
When they hit you, your screen turns like grey and like, uh-oh. But your HP is still very full. For some reason, it just makes it look grey. Oh, 2 mutated. Charge them to break your legs. Is there still something? No. I mean, there's still cells that you have to get to. But I just want to quickly drop some stuff in the vehicle. It's so encumbered. Oh crap, there's a scream over here, guys. He screamed. Let me first take a stairway so I can just deal with her. Crouch, let's see what's coming in. Oh, okay, there's a few demons and stuff coming as well.
My turrets.
There's demons all over the place as well. Okay, vomit from the vultures. Sometimes I really can't see through like these fences over here. It's like there's an invisible barrier or something.
Yeah, I can't see through them.
I need to take this light off of the gun. When I turn off my helmet light, it turns off the lights on the gun instead. The demon lady over... No, that's Demon Mo.
demon.
Hello, Mo.
Moto.
Lay down.
Look how full my vehicle is right now. These steroids are gonna run out soon as well, and then we have a problem. Food.
There's some bags in between the fences.
We're supposed to clear out the cell block.
So that bag had a blue and a red key card in it, and no green.
You need a green one?
No,
Not
we needed green
anymore,
earlier.
but-
We needed green, but
I'm
we
just-
kept getting every color except green.
They even got purple ones.
What?
The game invented colors to give them just so it didn't have to. Give
Everything but green. Okay, so we have to go through here. About to lockpick.
The universal key. Oh, what's up here?
I hate that the newspaper dispensers give you so much paper now.
These cell blocks are so dangerous. If this was Rebirth, there'd be a nice amount of rotting flesh. Oh, look at all the radiators and stuff over here, but I am probably dumping on my own over here. Especially if the zombies load in slow like they did earlier.
Where are they at?
If you go down where I am right here,
Yeah.
there's zombies over here in all of these doors that are locked. Disconnect. And this time I can't blame me. Last time I was like, yeah, you played the whole day, and the moment I log on, all of a sudden it gets lag. I love these big
Oh, wait,
prisons.
you're gone.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you said you disconnected.
No, he disconnected. Shade. Whoopsie.
Probably lost all his
Wanted to place frame or hatches down. But they kept getting in the way. Man, this squirrel shotgun's awesome.
Big Mama.
I'm so full I can't grab anything anymore. And stuff, my vehicle's also
Want me to
full.
Grab some? Oh, I'll grab those 11 rocks.
I want to scrap stuff so badly. But you know you're gonna need it later. I'm a hoarder, man. This game rewards hoarding.
Yeah.
This feeds into your hoarding tendencies.
The nice thing about the shotgun is it slows the zombie down.
Yeah.
Stuns them.
That was weird.
I hit everyone over
Any
there.
of those pulse grenades?
Yep. Got a stack, I think, from the small bunker. I only got 3 red notes, but I've already looted like 2 or 3 just from random zombies.
Anything ever up in these rooms?
Nope. See, as you go through over here, like I'll close all the doors to the left. There's a few cell blocks that we haven't looted now. That leads somewhere. Oh, yep, there's still zombies in here.
fucking
Hey, 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 hey.
I wouldn't do that.
Imagine you can actually... Oh, this demon cop.
Oh my!
There's two demon
That's
cops. Let's just step back a bit. So they can come around the corner and get closer.
Ah, system lockout.
Alright, they're down. I thought he was down.
Not fully. Ooh, titanium club.
Nice. Do you need any heals or anything?
I can heal. I have to remember to do it. I think we've cleared out all the blocks now. Let's see what's down here. Imagine all of a sudden seeing... Oh, there's something here. I just woke up. Probably gonna run through here. What?
Where's he at?
Oh, look at that stutter. Dude, I'm so encumbered. 41 items. And my
There they
food's
are.
so low as well, that's why.
We're gonna blow these up.
Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Oh, look at the back over there. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
How many times you say I'm dead and then you don't?
No, but just now, like, I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. At least he had an automatic weapon, otherwise I'm too heavy to move. Too encumbered. Holy crap.
Watch out for that bomb beside you.
What bomb? It's like in Rebirth. I don't know if you guys saw that episode before the Horde Night. I stepped on nothing and it exploded and killed me just before Horde Night. And someone actually commented saying, no, I stepped on a landmine. But the landmines were on the other side. On the side I stepped, I rewatched the video a few times. The side I stepped on, there was nothing. Like no explosives, nothing. So it must have been underneath the boards, but that's such a cheap death. Because it's just all of a sudden you're dead and you don't know why you died.
Unless it was a delayed explosion. Because you did walk quite close to that landmine, but you walked away from it.
Yeah, but I walked around it. You have to step on top of them. And I walked around them, they didn't explode. And the moment, because I was walking very slowly over the bridge to see if something spawns in. And the moment I got to the other side and stepped there, all of a sudden it exploded. So I think there was some explosives underneath somewhere. Shamway. I'm too full to
maybe.
glute.
You remember, mate, they just run straight across. No, creep across.
But I think there was like an explosive or something. There must have been an explosive underneath. Try and destroy one of those boxes and see if there's something behind. Like a door or something.
Alright, I'm almost done emptying.
I need to go back. I'm full. Oh, I hear another screamer upstairs. Let me just put a
Nothing there.
stairway on my belt just in case I need to.
Too bad we can't pick up those bombs.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw one of those. I couldn't pick them up and I couldn't realize why. And then I just like, you know, let me just smack it. Kaboom.
Right.
Gotta eat
Oh,
something.
I think I just need to get my bike.
Hey, take it easy, Pops.
yeah. I'm in hospital early in the morning.
That was Glock 9 in his Horde Every Night series. He was doing the... Well, at that point, you remember the paper mill. And there was a cooking pot mine on the top of the refrigerator. And he's like, what's that? He couldn't pick it up, so he hit it with his club. The series just about ended right there. He's like, wow, that was really stupid.
But if I was
the
doing,
one
for
and
example, a permadeath in my rebirth, that would have ended right there just because of like a dumb death. Like literally, there's no landmines anywhere to be seen. All of a sudden, you just blow up.
Yeah, actually, if my recollection is the very first time that Glock ever tried Darkness Falls, the series ended. He just ran out a door and hit a mine. Didn't see it. It's like, oh, okay, I guess that's it. It was probably the most unsatisfying ending of any series he's ever done.
wonder if there's any bridges or something going down. I doubt it because I think that's the only way to get into the military district. I want to check this out just in case, but I'm guessing the military district is only that one way in.
Yep, just the one way in. Alright, I am back in.
Alright, the streamer's down.
If I could get an invite.
Yeah.
He spawns right into the middle of the screamer horde.
I'm gonna go dump all this stuff because I'm so encumbered right now.
I think you're lead, Gene.
I already sent it to you. Yep, sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Really? Oh,
Yep.
there we go. Huzzah! Alright. Alright, now, where did I leave my bike?
Sometimes it actually, like if someone joins and you send it too quickly, you sent it, but it doesn't register that you sent it.
It doesn't send a notification yet.
So you have to resend again just to have them.
Got it. I got it. Alright, well, I probably missed about a third of the prison, but whatever. That was still cool.
Is it your PC crashing? What's going on?
Sometimes it's the game, sometimes it's the whole PC. In that particular case, it was a CPU heat error. I have no idea why it does that sometimes. Like, it'll run fine for 17 hours, and then another time, like, I've run for 2 hours, I need a rest.
Come on.
I've been trying to figure out what's wrong with it. It's like, I have no clue. It's very annoying.
I think let's go say
How
hi
old is
to
your
Anna.
cooling?
It's about 7 years. But it's an old and one maintenance-free sealed, so I don't even know how to get into it or do anything with it. So
PC or a laptop?
that's a PC. It's a full case. It's actually a very big case with loads of fans and a water cooling unit. And like,
I wonder if you just need to reapply the.
I have no idea how to do that either.
Yeah, I had that problem with my laptop. It was thermal throttling like crazy, and everybody was like, "Oh yeah,
No,
you know, repair the, replace the silver paste." I'm like, dude, I don't want to take the CPU out. I'm not doing that.
Guys, I tried going over the hill and I jumped onto the roof of one of these gates. The chance of that happening like that is just, oh.
You think 780 rounds is enough to clear this bunker?
A small bunker.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It wouldn't have been in the old days when you had to break the body bags if you didn't break the body bags, but now it's actually pretty easy.
It's like a normal POI. Your level is... Oh, okay, you might have a few demons and stuff, but yeah, you should still be able to clear it. I keep seeing animals and zombies fall through the floor.
Yeah, the server is definitely struggling. I'm just sort of sitting here waiting for this to load.
And even right after refresh, it still does this loading thing.
Yeah, I think, you know, the game just can't handle all this.
I think if this was
Awesome, man.
821, this would actually run very smoothly.
Yeah. Yeah.
B1 has a massive memory leak. It's especially painful because these roads are so nice, you just want to drive and you can't.
Yeah, give everybody nice roads, and everything's conspiring against them being used, including Gene's pension for driving over mountains that he doesn't need to.
I mean, if you can make it up, you can make it up. So Anna's in the farming district.
Yes.
Imagine if the different Darkest Falls storyline traders were well, just like B2 progression, like in, it progresses biome to biome to biome. So for example,
Well,
Razor would be in the forest, Eve would be in the desert, and Anna would be in the snow.
I mean, that certainly could be the way it works, but mostly I did it because I wanted to spread it out so it wasn't like too easy to cheese fast through
Yeah.
fast. So like Anna is in the farming district because that is the opposite side of the map from the wasteland. So, you know, it takes if you wanna
Proven remedies only.
spam the Lucifer quest and get like, you know, 10 Lucifer soul or something, you're gonna have to drive back and forth.
Brrr. I
Of
just
course,
want
there
to
is
keep all the
a-
military ones.
Is going to take you a whole day in real life.
Level
Yeah.
60. Now get back to
Put
the
on
base. I
your-
have to put on that
Thank you
mod
so
thing.
much.
I forgot to grab it.
Again.
As long as I
Yeah,
don't kill
that's-
like a wandering order or something right now, I should be good to go.
That's mind bending. I was 4 levels ahead of you when we both got on, and now I'm 6 levels behind. It's like we were sharing. I was with you most of the time, and yet you got all the XP.
Gene can level fast if he wants to.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was with him. So it's
Well,
like, how,
he
how
was-
did,
His
how
turrets
did
are doing all the
share the
damage, but I'm the one getting all the levels.
Yeah, he was benefiting from your shared XP because that doesn't get throttled back to 50%. You get 100% shared XP.
But the thing is, he was doing most of the kills, so the original XP goes to him, and his own kills as well. So,
he
but
gets,
Hmm?
he gets the 50% XP from his kills, and you get all of the same shared XP you would have got before, plus the 50% from your kills.
I don't follow that in the slightest.
my brain's too tired to follow.
Hey, who knows what's going on underneath it? But anyway, I'll get there. But yeah, as soon as I get back to 60, I'll lock it off there. Get all the coil weapons and all that good shit.
I still have to go and record the rebirth videos for tomorrow and for Sunday. There's power outages and internet and stuff's been really bad.
I'm sorry, man. Alas, we are powerless to help you.
Ooh, 5 food. If Bob saw this, he'd get a heart attack.
I gave you all those nice pumpkin bread.
I have it since my base. The safe space I don't carry it around, and it's only when it gets this low, I'm like, oh crap. And I was just a gen, so I could have actually bought some food. I mean, if Anna sells some food, I can just buy from her. But a lot of people don't know what... I wonder how they're going to treat V2. Is it going to be that the weather is just like Darkness Falls, where it's like it's severe... But yeah, there are cooling meshes and stuff in single player as well, right? Or is it only Darkness Falls?
I think the basic cooling meshes are in the base game.
Yeah.
But not the advanced ones.
Oh, have you seen this bunker over here, Shade? Have you tried this one?
Get out of here.
Yep, I've done that one. It's a beast.
But basically, it's either going to be the weather system, and you can still go with the cooling meshes and stuff, but it's just going to be very hot. Or it's going to be like NZ, where you have to mine the materials for the mod for the desert in the forest. You have to mine in the desert for the mod for the snow. No, you have to mine in the forest for the burnt biome, in the burnt biome for the desert for the snow, and in the snow for the wasteland. So you can only make those mods in the previous biome. You can't make it in the beginner biome for all of them. At least that's how it was in NZ mod. And the concept's pretty much the same that they're trying to introduce. I mean, it makes sense with the biomes and stuff. Like, for example, the burnt biome, like all the smog and stuff.
This quest didn't start. Why?
It might just be a little lag because the server's not loading over here by me.
The reward didn't start.
No, the clear the outpost thing for
And
what's his face.
now I need
I
food.
swear I started it. No, maybe I
Crap.
didn't.
Rotten food. Nope.
Well, that kind of sucks.
I don't have any food on me, right?
All right, man.
I mean, I can eat the honey.
No, I think I just walked into the POI and didn't actually start the quest. So I think that was me being dumb.
For me, it just finally also loaded over here.
Definitely a lot of loading
Still
issues.
radiated in here. Yeah, that's enough out of you.
I think in single player, Shade, when I was doing the single player series, I didn't get any lag like this, did I?
No, it's the server.
Yeah, just the server.
Yeah, I mean.
I think it's also to do with the amount of players as well, like how we are all over the map.
Yeah, I mean, if you crank up a supercharger on like,
Oh,
you
he's a
know,
tough zombie. There's a purple zombie. There's no way I can kill him.
yeah, you know, you could get a
Spikes.
case of, you know, a little bit of lag, of load lag, of like if you're going through the downtown core, but nothing even slightly like this. And I've not gotten it on my single player, even though I've done like 300 hours on this game.
How is there a tough zombie? In here?
Cohen, what is the what's your base gun that you have?
Say what?
What's your best gun?
AK.
You should be able to if you
Oh,
put
I
some
actually
spikes
did kill
down.
him, but
Yeah.
holy smokes!
If you could put a hatch in the front of the door, you can actually go into the room. If you see something wake up, you can just put a spike on the inside of the room. So as they're stuck behind your hatch, you can just easily get them to stand on the spikes while they wail on the hatch. At least that's how I've been killing the tough ones until I got some proper weapons and stuff. I also went from a level 11 pistol, like my best weapon, and a level 11 AK, to now carrying a level 50 something coil shotgun.
Just a slight upgrade.
Every time I want to open up, all of a sudden the map starts loading slowly again. Oh, hops flowers. I was looking for this POI. Ooh. Shady swine.
Oh,
Like, that's just a huge jump in difficulty because I wasn't getting even
Wait, what?
maybe 1 or 2 ferals, and now I'm getting tufts. Now I'm getting purples.
I was also getting them really early.
Like out of nowhere.
It could be because I'm in here.
No, but
but
if
it's
you're
my-
looting a POI on
my
your own,
quest.
yeah, if he's doing it on his own, it's only his game stage. The loot stage is shared. But the game stage is just his. Unless you're doing a quest with him. This used to have way more hops flowers. That's bad, man. Normally I lost the bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. All these bunker-like POIs and stuff.
Plasma baton.
Why does look she? Remember, it almost looked like she was in the
for a little
floor.
while, that was my demon disable option until I got lucky and a black sky dropped for me.
To think on my last single player stream, I get the plasma baton. Hello, hello, hello.
No. Oh my god. That cop fell right in my face, and I think I pooped myself.
Prepare yourself for getting
Oh,
demons when you're doing
me too.
Eve stuff.
What the heck is
We've
going
got medical supplies and a bit of everything else.
Ooh, red note at
Now
Anna's
look,
place. Nice.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Oh, it should actually respawn? Alright.
Yep.
Surprising.
Okay, now I can go back and finally start some mining and farming and stuff. Okay, do that. I basically scrap anything and everything unless it's food related or a weapon that I don't have yet. Scavenging notes we read because that gives you better loot, but all the other ones you can just get on your own. Manually up them.
Yeah, I'm gonna really need you to stop making all that noise, man.
Come do some quest with us.
Oh yeah, I'll be right there.
You just want to do some. You just want to get some demons, right? Want to say hello.
Gonna get demons
Looking
in
to
tier
stock up on
1s.
supplies?
It seems it's only in Hell on Earth that the trader you can't buy stuff from the traders. From like the storyline traders, I mean.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Because we couldn't buy from Anna or Eve or Razor in the Hell on Earth server. But on this one, you're able to buy from them again. But now I'm wasting the wildness, and technically I can waste for the next one.
Oh.
Did I get this room?
Actually, nearly out of clay soil.
No, I did not.
I have 2
Oh,
places.
oh, oh. Ooh. 3 more, altogether 3 more red notes from this place.
Wow, lucked out.
I think I already had like 2 or 3 at the base already as well. I'm just taking down scientist ladies. It's so funny, because of Darkest Falls, when I see a nurse, or a doctor or nurse or anything, I just call it a nurse. And then Rebirth, every time I see a doctor zombie, I'm like, ooh, nurse. It feels like I'm downgrading a role, but it's not on purpose. I'm just so used to saying nurse.
I have 1 bandage.
Okay, now we can finally start a farm, we can do some questing, just have some fun. By the time we go for the big bunker, I want to make sure we get like demons.
I have about 100. Want me to stop by and give you some?
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Z,
I'm in
far
the
away.
desert, so I might be able to run around this POI far enough to grab a bunch of aloe.
How many more pigs do I have to kill? Technically, I can run through this POI and get a ton of pigs, but at the same time, I'm full. I need to get back to the base and drop some stuff off.
You need a sickle. The hoe is terrible for harvesting now. It is so slow.
Well, out in the desert running around is not so noticeable. But yeah, it's a little frustrating.
The nice thing is if you drive over an animal, that the roadkill counts as part of the challenge killing quest. I want to see what I do stream where I can actually make the title. For example, I said we're going to be going to the snow and doing Eve's quest. Challenge complete. Mission complete. So every time I do a quest, I want to make sure I can actually have a title for that stream. It's not always that easy.
Yeah, and also you might end up with a title of, yeah, dicked around at the base and dug rock for 7 hours.
The thing, I usually just title it like third time on the server plus Horde or something like that.
Yeah.
But, and people still watch it and stuff, but it's just that, well, when you actually have like a proper title for it, I think it stands out a little bit more as well. And I finally fixed my tags, but like I said, all my streams, all my videos, everything still said A21.
Sorry about that, guys.
Are there A1 or A1 tier 1 and 2 POIs in the snow?
Should be at least some, but yeah, there may be relatively few of them.
I think once I get to like tier 4 or something, I have to start moving to a tougher biome. Although the forest biome is actually a really good biome.
Well, the thing is, it's nothing is far away. You know,
Yeah.
so if you want to do quests in the snow, you know, like from where you are right now, it's essentially 2 big blocks up. You go right 1, up 2, go through the tunnel, you're there.
I can make a
You know,
level
it shouldn't
41
take-
drone. I should probably do that for the storage.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long. So the idea is most people live in the forest, but then visit the other biomes because they're just not that far away.
It's just the loot is so much better if you're living in the in that snow biome and stuff. It's almost easier just facing the hordes there and stuff, and you don't have to drive all the way there. I'm actually considering putting, since no one's doing it, setting up shop here in the middle of the map.
It is open.
I think, but first I'm gonna make sure I just collect a crap ton of resources, like concrete and steel and stuff. Then I build something over here, it can be like a massive build. Only thing is, even if the build is like solid, we can only have like 3, max 4 people in a base, because otherwise the lag starts getting way too much. Especially in A21, where the game ran smoother, with 6 of us in a horde base, we got like 10 frames a second during horde night. And already we've established that V1's so much worse when it comes to lag. Look at this bridge, for example. Ooh! If I drive just a little bit too slow, I'm gonna fall into the water.
But it's such a cool bridge.
For those of you guys watching, in single player it doesn't lag nearly as much. It's just because there's Even with just this many people online. Oh, hey, Rip. Just saw the name. Just with this many people online, because we're all over the map, basically, that's
Hey,
causing a
okay.
lot of lag as well. But in single player, this runs really smooth. It's super fun. I mean, it's still fun now. It just sucks that you can't just put the pedal to the metal when driving.
Alright. I'm gonna go do research from hell now.
What level are you? 84. Ooh, good luck.
My Horde Nights have been easy.
I actually already did it at level 50.
I'm bound to get demons and stuff over here. But are these now 821 books? Since when is the A19 bookstore... Since when does it have 821 bookcases? Damn, BIP 18 store book now has 821 bookcases, so it doesn't regen unless it's chunk reset. I could have sworn that was from A19 though, so it's weird that it says A18.
Maybe Crunch replaced the bookshelf types.
I mean, that's why I like the Alpha 19 bookstores and stuff, because it has the bookcases that can respawn. Like the A19 book tower. If they go and put the A21 books in there, it's gonna suck the POI. I mean, it's already way better than the... Ooh, motorcycle. It's already way better than the A21 bookstore just for the sheer amount of bookcases. But only being able to loot it once. I mean, technically on a server that would actually help. Because people can't spam... I mean, people will still go and cancel the quest. And just get all the books on day one. They need to fix that as well. They're already fixing the progression by like locking you in a biome. They need to fix the fact that you can just basically on day one get all the books. The moment you're able to clear a POI, as long as you just cancel the quest, or you can just keep looting it. The problem is if they put a limiter in, like for example, it reads that you've already looted that place, now you can't loot it again. If you disconnect from like internet issues or server crashes or something, that's unfair against you.
Crit, have you done the, have you read the Futures Now book?
Yes, I have.
Could I hit you up for a laser workbench?
Of course you can.
What level do you have to be able to make a laser workbench?
80.
80.
Yeah, I wonder, level 60 or level 80?
No, get out of the way! Lady, move! Please! Oh, come on, dude! She just nearly wrecked it. Woo!
What happened?
I'll make
Yeah,
it,
you lady.
I'll make it,
Put
throw
my
it down,
spear
then
right in your face.
I'll make another one for my sale.
Do you need a portal power source? Because I have 4.
Crap.
Yes, I would need one.
All right.
Or did you buy it from...
No, I did the laser lab. I've done the
Oh,
full...
okay.
I did it at level 50. Thank
I
you,
mean,
Black
those turrets
Sky.
really helped.
It was the turrets and the black sky, really, that did it. If I hadn't had the black sky in order to disable the regen, I could not have.
Now
done
we
it.
can make our other 2 classes as well.
And that is, in fact, where I got my one and only deaths to date. Is
Hmm.
that I ran into a hellhound outside, and I was like, "Oh, that's just a direwolf. I can handle those." And he bit me, and he set me on fire, and I'm like, "Shit!" And I couldn't swap to water fast enough.
Brr. We need 2 quills.
I was not expecting that because I was still under the impression that the hellhounds were those red wolf looking things, but apparently not.
Yeah, it changed as soon as V1 introduced the... It's actually cool. They look really cool now. But I wish there was a way to tell them apart, except for like looking at the HP. Because the fact that they were red, it was way easier to see, okay, this one's dangerous, stay away.
Yeah, and it wasn't giving me any health bar when I zoomed in on him. So it's like I had no idea until he basically jumped me and set me on fire. I'm like, oh, you are not like what I like the rest.
One of these is not like the other.
Indeed.
I'm tempted to go full pistol. The quill pistol is actually also good, but the shotgun, especially if you put like a choke mod on it. Hoo-hoo.
Oh, that's all I do all Horde Night. I'll just sit there and camp the shotgun the whole entire Horde Night, and it kills everything.
Ooh, I just realized we still have level 41 of all the military. But
Oh,
now...
made it. You.
50... No, that's steel boots. I want to keep one of
Might
each
done it
thing,
here
so
with
just
plenty
it's
of
easier to dump stuff, but this I want to go sell.
but I didn't.
Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Oh, okay, now. Military outfit, that's better than mine. And helmet is better than mine as well. And we can repair it as
I
well.
kind of want to stop at 60 for a little while, but I also really want that laser workbench.
Same.
But that's where I can do it.
I know. That's why when you popped on, I was like, check his level. Ah, he's level 80. Hit him up. Hit him up.
Get the laser workbench. Get it now.
Yeah, that's funny. That's why I say that about Sam, because last server he was like, "Oh, I just need to get to level 40," and then Iron Man was like, "No, well then it's going to be level 60." It's like, "No, that'll be fine." Then sure enough, he gets to level 40. He's like, "Oh,
100%
now I need to
XP
get to
cap.
level 60." And it just kept
For those of you
going
joining
like
us,
that
basically we have a
until
modlet
Sam
installed
was like, level 150, and everybody
that
else
limits
was way
XP.
behind.
So you can make a
Nobody
I only
wanted
need
to
one of
mess
them.
with him.
minus 25 XP, minus 50, or minus 100. So if you put this on, you don't gain any
I
XP at
crafted
all.
it, and then I'll throw it down and craft another one. Let me get the supplies out really quick.
Just to make sure, especially in Darkest Falls, that you don't level up way too fast.
Playing Darkness Falls with Sam, you just always get used to playing way above your current game stage anyway.
Shit, I'll take off my XP and get to 110 if I want to. Make the laser pistol? That thing slaps on Horde Night. Especially in my base, they all just funnel.
I've never used a laser pistol in Darkness Falls.
It's not
Oh
bad,
my
especially if you
man.
have the feel the heat mod on it. And you have like the
Just
pistols
kidding.
maxed out. Oh, you haven't. I mean.
Just kidding. I don't
yeah.
have one now, but
My coil pistol has magazine extender, liquid nitrogen, blessed metal, fill the heat, rad remover, reflex, and trigger.
Speaking
fully
of-
auto.
I want to
So when I
buy
fully
these skills,
auto,
but I need
it
the
goes like
mods.
this.
I think the rest of the skills will buy. I just have to do quests
yeah,
right now
let's
to
get
gain
your-
to add coin.
Oh well, no, shades
Crap.
right here.
Yeah, right here.
oh,
It fires like a machine gun. If you do
Yeah,
that.
it literally fires like a machine gun, and it's so good.
except it's more accurate than a machine gun.
Yes. But I got pistols maxed out, my
So
shotguns are
what's your
maxed out.
pleasure?
You're throwing
Do you like
tough
up close
zombies
and
at me
personal?
and radiated
You've got
whites.
knives,
We already have these
with a
unlocked, but I just want to
scrap
get
iron
the
spear in
things.
main
You
move.
name it. Think Joel's gear will save
You
you?
I don't know
suck.
about your guys' Horde
Not
Night,
from
but
what
my Horde
I'm
Nights have been
selling.
a little boring. Because I don't get tough zombies, I only get radiated, maybe a demo every now and then, and
Behemoths?
zombie bears. No behemoths yet. My
To
last
do a
Horde, I
quest
had
with
none.
someone.
In
That is-
Darkness Falls, though, it's hit or miss with behemoths. You either get one
Packing
or you
heat
get
is
like
always a
15.
good idea.
It's really weird.
Which I'm fine. Give me 15. Give me 15
Yeah.
of the bad boys.
Okay, time to start a farm.
A laser multi-tool.
When I did a Horde Night in the snow zone with Trish, we got brood mothers and demons and all that who came back to the green zone, and it was weak again. So I think the
More
zones have the most to play with it.
Let's be your game stage so much higher there. Buckets.
And then all of a sudden you just get succubus and incubus or succubus and matriarchs. And those seem to happen really quickly, one right after the other. I don't understand why that happens so fast.
I want to make it neat,
think
so we're
they
going to
come
waste some
together,
space as
don't
well.
they?
No, the matriarchs usually
Where
should
the
come
hell
later,
is
but
Yeah.
not a lot of time.
mine?
Yeah, sometimes you just jump and it's all of a sudden all of them together. You're supposed to get the
Maybe
incubus and the succubus first and then the matriarch later, but she a lot of times just appears with the succubus.
Well, I wonder if it's because of the increase in XP gain after you reach a certain level that he built
Alright, it's
in.
got a minute till it's done.
I mean, from 50 to 120, you're supposed to level faster. And no, from 1 to 50, you're supposed to level slower, yeah. And then 50 to 120 faster.
Yeah.
I can't find my intellect launch for my headpiece.
Okay, so let's see. We have double rewards. This one, if I go for this one, we can unlock 3 rows of storage.
Crafting speed.
I think let's go for security. And then mechanic.
I liked all
Security
of the old
mechanic.
glasses and stuff. Like the ski goggles gave you mobility, and
Oh
I used to
yeah.
like those.
But now
miss
they
that
the
stuff.
mods give you like what is it? The strength mod. It increases melee and block damage. You can have those on your gloves.
Yeah, I just picked one of those up.
And then there's the intellect mod that gives you 5% more XP and then 5% more crafting speed.
Well, then there used to be Mythic Sandino's goggles, if that's still in the game.
They are not.
No, he had to take that out.
That was the one thing to look forward to on Horde Night. Can I find one of those?
They were pretty broken though. If you had both the double rewards from the quest and from the survivalist.
Oh, doesn't it look like there's water in the bucket?
Squares, you get like 3 things.
Oh, I don't think I ever got to that point.
Laser workbench.
to tell you the
It's
truth.
crazy. On here it's 2 minutes, but on my metal workbench it was 4.
Well, that's because you're using 2 different recipes. The metal
Oh, that's
workbench is
true.
the power portal source one. You know that has to be the more expensive one because it's the first one. And then the laser workbench
Yeah.
helps make the others cheap. But yeah,
This means I can get rid of my metal workbenches now.
yeah, that the laser lab was a fight because what happened was
1, 2, 3. What am I doing?
my idea, and I thought it was terribly clever idea, was I was going to go to the laser lab on the night of.
This is so unnecessary, but it just looks
And I
nicer.
was just going to clear it out, and I was going to build a little trench around the entrance tunnel. So, and then when Horde Night showed up, I'd be inside the indestructible bunker, and they'd just be raging outside, helpless. And then I
It's like they
ran
put spikes
into
around
a
this.
hellhound on the surface, and I didn't know it was a hellhound. I thought it was just a direwolf, and he ran up and set me on fire and killed me. My only death so far. And this was on Horde Night with like 2 hours left to go before the Horde started. So my bike is lost in the wasteland. But so there's Horde. So I still had my motorcycle, but it doesn't work anymore because it's Horde Night.
It's Horde Night, yeah.
So I'm like, okay, do I try to fight the Horde, or do I fight the Horde here, or do I try to get there before the Horde starts on a bicycle? And I'm like, I'm not sure I can make it, but I started on the bicycle. I said, okay, I'm going to see if I
I
can
think this is
make it.
enough for him for now.
And then by 20, I'm about halfway there. I'm about to hit the wasteland. I am not going to make it. You know, I do not have enough time to get there. So I have to turn around. And the Horde starts while I'm still en route back to my base. You know, so I'm essentially on the street on a bicycle with the Horde spawning around me. And the vultures were so fast that they actually clipped me off my bicycle. And I had to abandon the bicycle and just run on foot to get back to my base. Sweet.
It's in the thing.
Oh, got it. And yeah, so I ran back to my base, grabbed whatever
mama
explosives
tattoo.
I had, and then crossed the street to my Horde base, and then fought the Horde. I think at one point I got down to 8 hit points when I was running away from the Horde on foot.
Ouch.
Oh, that bug.
But I survived the night. The only death I had was to that stupid hellhound that I didn't realize was a hellhound. Alrighty, Crit. Thank you very much. That was definitely
like
worth
the-
process. Yep.
The fusion forges.
Hopefully with
Oh,
all of my tags and stuff fixed now, I'm gonna get some more subscribers.
Those I would.
All my tags are outdated for my videos.
Mats?
Let me see how much I got on me right now.
Why? Why can't I? Am I missing something right now?
I didn't realize it, but I got a laser pistol.
Yeah, I need more forged titanium.
Forged titanium, how much?
You want 3? It's 300.
300. Well, I do not currently have 300, but I'll go see what I have and then
That was weird.
possibly farm some more. Because I don't
I'll say that's
really.
what I'm gonna go do. Really.
I don't.
Why can't I throw water in between these? I have to put a block down, throw the water on top of the block, pick up the block, and then watch the water drain into the block. I can't just dump the
Wait,
water
what are you
into the
gonna do?
hole. For the farm, I want to throw water into the hole, but it doesn't want me. It doesn't allow me to.
You know,
put
it
it in
let
a
me do
tram-
that the first time with the bucket, and then after that, it wouldn't let me dump water out of the bucket anymore.
Yeah, you gotta right click with the bucket of water, right click, and then you can left click to pick up a portion of it, and right click. You can have like you can use one bucket and get like do your like endless.
You know, but I
stream.
mean, like with the farm, like a 7x7 chunk in the middle, you have to place like one spot of water. It didn't allow me to place the water just now. On top of the farm, it allowed me, but not inside the hole. So what I had to do was fill the hole with a wooden frame, put the water on top of the wooden frame, and remove the wooden frame, and all the water around it would just sunk into the hole. But it didn't allow me in either of the two holes to actually put my own water in. That's weird.
That is very weird because I was
Yeah.
able to do that on my farm on the roof of my.
Oh, no, let's
My
try this quickly. If I make like a hole, put my own block in. I wonder if it's because of the dirt. Just now I removed the dirt block underneath to put in like just a wooden frame, and now all of a sudden allowed me to put the water down.
You should be able to do it with dirt.
It's so weird.
Like, make your, if you just like surround it with player blocks.
Yeah, but there was no
one on the
grass. So there was no
bottom
grass over
and
there.
on the sides, will it make it easier?
I think that's what he said. Is that once he removed the dirt that
That's
was
what he did?
underneath, yeah,
Huh.
then it worked.
Yeah, like for example, I had the farm plot blocks on top of the grass, and then just on like a patch of grass, I tried to throw water. As far as I could see, there was no like small grass or anything over there, and it just didn't allow me. But I was able to just pick it up again, try again by putting a full block underneath. Now all of a sudden it dropped. So for some reason, if it's a dirt block, it doesn't want to allow you to drop it. It's so weird. I could actually make a farm on the second layer as well, but it's gonna be a little bit higher up.
My pail was bugging out too. Like it would let me take water, but it wouldn't let me empty it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can actually make 3 farms. Move the trees to somewhere else. I think let's do that. Let's move the trees. Because then I have 3 plots. I can make like corn, tomatoes, and whatever else.
I forgot to
Blueberries.
put water down in my farm, so this entire time I don't even have my crops. I spent the weekend. I with my girl for the last 6 days or so.
Well, at least
We
you
got-
got nice company.
Yeah, well, we got a little drunk for like 4 days straight. It was fun.
I'll take it.
Fishing, getting drunk.
All right, I was able to get.
Oh,
up
wait,
to
there's a
200
block too much now.
checking, so
Oh, what the hell? What is this?
That's gonna bother the hell out of me.
I'm gonna head back up to you.
That's gonna bother me.
Yeah.
That is
Anything else that
so
needs
gonna
that
bother
I
me.
should bring?
No, I got a bunch of the other supplies.
I could put the trees over here, I think, but still, that little hole over there. I'm thinking of, of actually going and removing this wall and removing that wall and just putting it
Which I'm
closer.
thinking it is a wandering horde.
Yeah, that would certainly not be a street spawn.
Yeah, and then I had to burn one too, which made no sense either. Not in the grass part of the place.
It's weird how when something's not symmetrical, it actually bothers the hell out of you. There's no reason for it to be symmetrical, but it's like, eh. Okay, so either I can remove this wall over here, because at the moment it's like 3 wide all the way around. So if I remove this wall and make it closer, I'm going to have to remove that one in as well. Or I make the outside wall too thick. So I remove this wall, put it one in, and then outside wall, instead of removing it, putting another layer, and then on the outside over there, putting a double layer. Because at the moment, there are some zombies smacking on the side of the building over here, so it might be worth it. Because this is just, it's going to bother me too much. It's weird how small things like that bother you. What I'll do then is, as well, I'll just go and make like a tree farm on top or something. Or on the outside. It doesn't have to be inside. But if there's like a wandering horde or something, I'm just afraid they're going to break all my trees. Reminder guys, if you like what you see, please smash that like button and subscribe to this channel if you haven't done so already. It's free to subscribe, and if you don't like what you see, you can always unsubscribe later.
226.
I'm trying to get to 10k, and we can do it, man. Come on.
That's fine.
Recently did a giveaway for the 8k. At 9k, I'm going to be doing another giveaway. 10k, another giveaway. But at 10k, I'm also going to get a 7 Days to Die zombie themed tattoo.
Look
It'll
at
be
my ammo
awesome if it can
box,
be this year. Come on. Be careful. Clicking is the easiest way to get a screamer to show up.
I separate my ammo parts from my actual ready-to-use ammo. So
Yeah, I just finished crafting those armor piercing tips because I forgot they were in the forge. To make my pistol rounds. But it will take 12 minutes and 2 forges will be done, and you can grab the first 2 forges.
I like how crouching makes even the auger lower. Not as noisy.
Yeah, I want to retire my chem bench, so.
Yeah. I might go some titanium.
Yeah,
I
I'll
need to
probably
make
do.
more iron buckets first.
I'll probably do that for a little bit until Gene's ready to do questing again. But he's in farmer mode right now.
Uh-oh.
Are we able to craft hazmat automatically?
No,
The hazmat ready when you get to tier 3 mods, yeah.
The hazmat gear, yes.
Well,
The
it's-
ready mods, no.
The ready mods you can get when you have science crafting. Yeah, science crafting 5, you can make the radiation ready mods. Ooh, I can actually go get my treasures in the
Slow you down
wasteland.
a lot, though, so-
Yeah. It's like a 10%, 8 or 10% reduction in mobility. I think it's 2% or 3% per. I think back when it used to be like 5 armor pieces, it was 3%, but I think it's now 2% per. Might be wrong on that.
Well, I think the actual just like radiation outfit is like gone because they switched to the whole armor system. So I think the radiation ready mods are the only way to do it now.
Yeah, I got. If you guys need hazmat fiber, I still have
So power armor
45 of
doesn't
them.
protect you now?
Yeah, there's no more hazmat suit. There's only now there's still the power armor. That's the nomad gear.
Yeah.
But just like the hazmat suit's not a thing anymore. The hazmat ready mods are still a thing, but not the suit itself.
Yeah, so you need to get science crafting to 5, and then you can make the radiation ready mods.
Yeah, because I have 45 fiber if someone needs it for their ready mods. That should be enough for the 4 pieces. 12, 24, 36.
No, it's 24.
Close.
20 Yeah, 24 is what you need for the 4 pieces. So it's 6 each.
Infinite water
Are
glitch.
those in higher tier maps or a quest or?
They
No,
drop from hazmat zombies. So if a hazmat zombie drops a bag, there's a really good chance that there's going to be some hazmat.
Almost thought you were gonna say hot zombies, like, huh?
I haven't seen very many of them.
Selective hearing.
Well, it kind of
Does
depends on
anyone-
which POI you go into. I get mine from the Serrano residence, which is the one that has that big secret like military bunker underneath it, and that place is full of hazmat zombies.
Oh yeah, I just look for a military bunker and go through it. When's the next Horde day?
Every 10 days.
100.
Day 100.
Oh, 100. Oh, I won't be on for it. I'll be at work. Rip. Oh no, 4 hours? Yeah, I'll be at work. Unfortunate.
I also won't be on by then.
Unfortunately convenient.
Yeah, I had to see through the day 90 all by my lonesome.
Okay, so let's see. Do you first?
All right, my little
Wooden
rice
club.
farm is looking nice. I got a row of blueberries, super corn, and
Did I scrap
pumpkins.
it? Seems like it. But yeah, also have to always keep one of each thing. Uh-oh. Don't need zombie. No, thank you. Okay, sharp rock and an axe.
Hello, direwolf. It's weird to see you out here.
Sharp rock.
Oh, and I forgot.
Stone axe.
My laser stored away. That I need to use to skin these things with.
Gather iron. Battery, engine, headlights. Electrical parts. I think we have enough of each, right? Yep. Just. 10 duct tape. Scrap polymers. Oil. Springs. And forged iron. 40. We don't have forged iron. Although we can make it really easily as well, since we have the advanced forges. Almost no time at all. Boom. And since I have science crafting 5 out of 5, that's also speeding up my 25% increase in crafting time. We have our quicker crafting. We are maxed out, and now we have the science crafting, that one, and we have all the tools in here. So these, I still need to make these for these two over here. Let's actually do that quickly as well. We need 2 anvils. Boom, that was instant. Okay, we also need tool and die sets. I don't think you can make those, right? Oh, you can, but I need to unlock it in...
Blarg crashed again. Alright.
Oh, loot only. Yeah, loot only. Okay, that is the side. Oh, now I can also make the tactical rigging. Tactical rigging advanced.
Dude,
Anyway.
you get so many schematics on Horde Night. It's.
I was still busy with the security class, that's right. I just did the mechanic class.
Oh yeah, I don't actually get that many on Horde Night. I get a few, but not, not like cleaning out a bookstore.
If I can make 3 turrets now. Oh.
After Horde Night.
Okay, let's go kill some zombies quickly. And then I need to make more steel. Be able to make the... What's it called again? Heating element. Oh, we're gonna need way more electrical parts. I can easily just go scrap a few things, or wrench a few things. And I need more brass. Okay. I have 8 red notes, not bad.
But not enough.
That's enough for now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I still want to go
found 6
plus
down there.
I need to put the seeds down before leaving today to make sure my crops grow by next time.
What classes do I have left? Or did I learn them all?
I just need to do laborer. Then I have all the classes.
I need security mastery and hunter mastery, and that's it.
I have all the classes, and I'm missing 2 masteries. I'm missing farmer, and I'm missing security.
Yeah, I'm missing the hunter and security mastery.
And
I
Caitlin
have
offered
enough
me,
to make. Sorry, Caitlin offered what?
Caitlin offered me the hunter book like 4 times. So,
I have enough to make my hunter mastery, but I just don't have enough to make the security mastery.
I've been buying. The only one I actually made was scientist.
That would have hit me just now. There's a bug where the vomit doesn't go
Get the
straight at
military
you.
Tablet so I could run around doing all the treasure maps I piled up and get the money to buy the rest of the books.
It looked like the vomit came straight at me just now, but it wasn't. It looked like it went away, but it came straight at me.
I have almost a stack of 3 on every one of them.
Well, you make a military tablet.
Good morning, survivors.
Oh, because it can see right through it, huh?
Yeah, X-ray the
Ooh.
ground. You can see right where to dig.
Ooh, okay, that was close.
I didn't know that. I just been digging.
No, you make a military tablet. You switch it to its alt form. alt mode, X-ray the ground, you can see it, and you basically just drop right on it.
That's good to know.
I mean, scanning the ground for treasures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially great with tier 5 dig quests. You don't have to worry about the circle. I never put points in Darkest Falls. I never put points into the treasure hunter because otherwise it shrinks the circle way too fast with tier 5 quests. And you can just use the tablet and just x-ray the ground.
Yep.
So with the treasure hunter, it's supposed to increase the loot in your chest. If
No,
you
no,
read
no,
in the
and
tip.
no. In Darkest Falls, it just makes it so basically every 2 shots the circle shrinks. So just to make the circle shrink like super fast and also make the circle smaller. In vanilla, it gives like more treasure. In this one, it's just like Quality Jones stuff.
I thought this one was more
Mm-mm.
because there's a tip for treasure maps, and it tells you it's increased by it.
It's lying.
Horn.
Now, Quality Joe will do it. Quality
And
Joe is the one that
Blueberry.
increases the loot quality. But the treasure hunter one is just about making the circle shrink faster. And in Darkest Falls, you don't want it to do that because you use the military tablet, you X-ray the ground, you knock out 2 or 3 blocks.
48. So we need 44
you
more.
don't want the circle to shrink because that
Too
then
little?
it might call stuff in.
48.
But
45.
yeah, military tablet.
Oh, wait. Do we
like
have super
treasure
corn?
hunting. Just flip it on, X-ray the ground. Oh, there it is.
It's gonna take a little bit longer, but let's use the super corn.
All right, 1 minute on the other one, and then I'll be out of your hair. Appreciate the sister crit.
No problem. I can't wait to make
Brr.
my 2.
Yeah, I did provide the portal power source to get it all going, so
Yeah.
I contributed.
If you wouldn't have, I was gonna go do it right now.
We have 105 farm plots left. Anyone want farm plots?
John has farm plots.
I have 3 farms and I still have 105 left.
What?
Yeah, I went for the
fair
Horde
down.
Labs. You can get like 240 farm plots from Horde Labs.
Oh.
Yeah, he cheesed. He cheesed him, and I enabled him by going up and helping.
Hey, there's no cheese involved. We cleared the zombies and we grabbed it.
If it was going to be a true zero cheese, we would have started at the ground floor and actually cleared our way up.
Nah.
Which lab was it?
Harbinger Labs. Up
It's in the snow biome.
Is that the red building?
It's a giant sort of orangey red cube.
It almost looks like the mall. But actually on the side says Harbinger.
Okay.
But they're all gone now, so unless you get a reset on it, it's
I mean, no one's going to be in
Oh,
that
I'm
section
sure
actually really,
The chunk reset will probably hit it.
really quickly.
yeah, people don't really hang out there. Well, that's my 2 forges. Thank you very kindly.
No
Enjoy yours.
problem. I am gonna go
Yeah,
to the lab.
oh. Hello?
Now it's only been a few days. It's all right. So it's been 6 game days since I was there. So hopefully the demon gates around it are still down, but don't rely on it.
That's the fun
No,
part.
I'll just sneak with the titanium.
Well, that's just for getting through the lab.
Because I got the Toby's balancing act on my Horde Knight. So sneaking with the crossbow, I can one-shot most of the demons.
I'm hoping there's no more zombie kill quests because otherwise I could have killed these zombies for that one. I just need electrical parts. I need 13 more. Is there any lights out here? I have to clear this place. Come on, come on,
Yeah,
come on, come on, come on.
Stealth assassin from the shadows. It's real simple to just sneak around and go to town.
Yeah, I only had so many points, so I sort of had to commit to either being the stealthy assassin type or going the more DACA approach and dumping it into automatic, absolutely, and quadrillion turrets and stuff like that. Because I really wanted to play regime, and I know he's going to set everything off. I went for the all bullets all the time.
You think when I started the stream, I wasn't strong enough to really kill like radiators and stuff on my own. Now thanks to this gun, it's so easy.
Which gun did you get?
Coil shotgun.
Yeah, you found it.
I went from a level 11 and 11 pistol and AK to the level 57 coil.
Oh, do you want to invite Shade back to the party?
Oh, yeah.
This map is taking forever to load.
Yeah, I'm getting it too. But again, it's not really the map, it's the server is just not keeping up. Because, you know, it doesn't do this when you're playing single player.
Yeah, but that single player is only one person. I think it is the map with Darkest Falls combo, but it's because it's so many people online. The server has to load like multiple areas at the same time.
And I also think a number of people have scarecrows up, which are keeping other chunks loaded too.
Do not use scarecrows. They don't do anything.
Oh, they do. They make lag.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
when I heard
need...
scarecrows did lag. I never even made. I didn't build I don't build them like at all. I don't see point in the scarecrows.
Well, I mean, it's
To keep a chunk active.
it's to keep a chunk active so your farms continue to grow. But I have absolutely no problem with the farms growing anyway. And also, I'm using mostly hydroponics, which, you know, I think they catch up their ticks afterwards anyway. So
Lily, it's definitely the map and the mod combo because the other servers weren't lagging nearly as much, and we want 20 slots.
if you have
This server we
any
have
kind of
40
decent
slots and it's lagging
farm
this
size,
much.
it's like, you're not going to be going hungry anyway. You don't need to
Put the
min-max every
seeds
single
upstairs.
possible, second of farm growth.
Quest. Actually, while we're down here, just do this quickly.
I feel like I just ate and drank. What the hell, gang?
Small stone, wood, fiber.
I forgot to make more.
Small stone, wood, plant fiber,
Well,
and stone spear.
10, 20, 30, 40, 56 in storage if you want some.
I'm good right now.
Stone
Oh, you
spear.
cleared out a lot of this debris.
Yeah, I made a path that's basically enough for a motorcycle to drive through. It's a bit of a narrow path, you know, where you have to like hit it.
Okay,
right.
now-
Yeah, you can drive a motorcycle through.
Rigging, we can make the advanced rigging, which I feel is like cheating. And I'll show you guys why I mean that now.
I didn't want to widen it so much that you could drive something big through, because I know eventually it'll probably reset.
How many do we need? Rigging. 18, so we need more. Yeah, basically this rigging is so broken right now.
I'm just gonna do a little clearing.
You don't need... for those who don't know, under Survivalist Mastery, the Mastery book, you get a large backpack. So that large backpack's supposed to unlock the rest of the slots over here for you, but...
Yeah, I one-shot demonic cops in the head.
Sweet. If you get the stealth shot.
We have unlocked until the duct tip over here. The moment I put this on, you should see the difference. It's insane. So I feel like this is either broken or it's just to make sure you don't have to put points into other stuff.
All right, laser bench up, fusion forges up. Happy.
Put that in there. Just put a few more things in. Look at that. Went from the duct tape and added 3 more rows of storage. That's insane. I truly feel like the tactical rigging is broken. The advanced one. The fact that it gives you 3 rows is insane.
Yeah.
You don't even need the large backpack anymore and the mastery for the survivalist.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that's supposed to
No.
work. But ah well.
Martial gunner,
You know
flurry of
what used to be
blows.
good? Those signal flares. Because you used to be
Oh,
able to
yeah,
get
yeah.
mastery books out of them. But Kane
But then they nerfed it, yeah.
noticed, yeah, noticed everyone was doing that for mastery books and nerfed the crap out of them.
It's also the fact that we were basically, from the airdrops alone, like I said, mastery books, and also the Horde Knights. The amount of mastery books and class books we got from Horde Knight was insane. Especially with the amount of bags that drop at a certain stage. That's why he completely went and nerfed and revamped the loot when it drops from like bags. Like if you were to kill a behemoth super early game, it used to drop like really great loot. Now it scales towards your loot stage.
You should see my Horde Knight when I'm done with it, with all the bags I have. Because at my spot, it's like a funnel. They gotta knock out that whole thing to get to me, and I just kill them right then and there.
We had so many loot bags on that one server, man. I don't know how many lockable crates we put up.
Yeah, and even with all of us looting, we actually despawn. Yeah,
5 of us looting.
Insane.
There was a literal pile of loot bags, and we couldn't get to all of them. It was crazy. One entire gun safe just full of like blank class pages and mastery books and skill note pages, completely full of just those from the just the loot bags.
That's a bit silly.
That was insane.
Jane, save me! There's a succubus chasing me.
I think we all gained like 50 levels from that one.
Yeah, every Horde Knight basically, even in single player now even, if you're on 100% XP and you kill all those demons, just one Horde Knight can give you 50 levels easy. That's why I don't like playing at 100% at certain especially on servers. I don't like playing 100%.
Yeah, it's like you have like one good Horde Knight like that, and then you're like, okay, I'm kind of done with the game. I've leveled everything.
Exactly. That's why you nerfed it so crazy. And then a lot of people still complain to this day, it's too easy to do this, too easy to do that, so he just keeps making the mod harder. I think that's also why he said screw it and just made the Hell on Earth difficulty.
Yeah, I think he needs to I think he needs to stop listening to the people who keep saying that, because eventually they're going to be the only ones playing it. And that's not fair to people who just enjoy kind of just playing it for the fun of it, right? They're only going to get so much value out of it. I feel at a certain point,
but I think at this stage,
keep complaining about that. It just gets to where they're showing off, and it's like, will you just shut up?
Yeah.
And let other people enjoy the game, dude.
I mean, like for example,
if they really want to make it harder, spawn yourself in that one liquid that doubles your game stage.
That's why at this stage, he's not going to be working on this mod anymore, as far as I'm aware. I mean, he's going to adapt it for V2 with the weather and stuff. But after that, he's only going to be, like, every update is just to make sure it works for the update, and that's it. Because now, basically, since you have Lucifer and the Demon Lords and Matriarch, Succubus, all that stuff, and you have the option of Hell on Earth difficulty, and you have the option of that drink, there's nothing more to do with the mod. Perhaps at a stage when he has his game done, he might actually do some more work on the mod itself. But I think for now, it's going to basically be just updates. Just making sure that the next update it actually works, basically.
I'm sure he's got enough people helping him with it that they could come up with a lot of new stuff if they wanted to. I don't think it would take much convincing for him to let them add it to the mod.
Oh yeah.
Well, as it is already, about half of it is actually from IDC instead of Kane himself.
Yeah, I was going to say a lot of it.
No, but that's just but the main mod itself is everything as is, except for like the hydroponics and the advanced storage. What's that stuff called?
Oh well.
The Void, yeah. The Void storage, like the extras added onto Darkness Falls. That's from other people. But like all the Matriarch, Succubi, Demon Lord, all that stuff, and the advanced water stuff, that's all him.
Oh well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, we still love it.
Make crucibles.
As Vanilla continues to suck even worse, we'll probably love it even more.
Yeah, well, I probably will start playing Rebirth after
I need
this.
way
I've,
more
I've
iron.
had a hankering to play Rebirth, but
That's awesome.
keep
I
coming
did.
back to Darkness Falls, you know.
Yeah, I tried Rebirth a very long time ago when it was extremely primitive, and I'm sure it's like 10 times what it was then.
Oh, it's
So
awesome now.
yeah, but part of the problem is like, I have addictive problems with games anyway. So like once I get started, I have trouble stopping. So I'm like, I don't really need to tempt myself.
Ooh, lag.
Uh-oh.
That was
Oh,
lag spike just now.
There you go. I was going to say, that was crazy.
It's
Yeah,
still
like,
happening. I just
yeah,
clicked on
well,
a workbench, now it's doing it again.
That's because I started my quest and then it hit that lag spike.
Yeah, but it did it again right after as well. It's weird.
There's kind of a two-stage thing when you're resetting the laser lab, where like it resets the surface and then it resets all the rest of it. You can actually hear like a demon going "rawr" when it actually finishes resetting. But yeah, for some reason, resetting the laser lab is a major hang event. Even in single player, it does it to me.
I mean, single player is also the tier 6 infestations and stuff. I mean, on the server as well, every time someone starts a tier 6, no matter what mod we're playing, there's like a delay and all of a sudden, Jupiter starts working again.
Yeah. Well, good luck, Chris.
Crashed the server. We've crashed the server restart in tier 6 POIs before.
Yeah. Am I?
A few times.
It's weird that it completely loses the recipe. Okay, we have to start making some proper mods and stuff as well. But I'm gonna have to go mining too soon because we have so little resources.
It's going fine so far.
Famous last words.
Got the hatch behind me.
Level 60. And now we're not getting any more XP.
Grab
What
my
we can do now,
parties out.
I need 51. Yeah, I need 51 more yellow notes to unlock Laborer class. But then every 60 notes after that, we can make a generic book for those of you new to Darkest Falls. You can make one of these, and this gives you, over here in the workbench, it actually gives you 1 skill point. And then also, all of these skills over here, you can buy from the scout. So as long as we just keep doing quest and quest and quest and quest. The nice thing is, I think next time when I start again, next stream, Saturday, we'll do a few quests just to earn a ton of cash. We're still on tier 1. That's insane. We've already done Eve's quest and we're still on tier 1 quests. Okay, eat and drink. I also have to make sure that we start making like proper mods and stuff too. Yeah, drone I have to make too. Do we have motion sensors? Nope, to make the motion sensors. Locked behind basic electronics. And now we don't have any skill points. Okay, that's fine. But I do need the drone as soon as possible because we want to make sure that we can go and do... I wonder if I shouldn't take the thing off then. I want to be able to go and do like the bigger POIs and stuff with turrets, because those turrets, the moment you go and make a turret, these normal turrets over here, and you use the dart ammo, these dart ammo over here, you can put in the turrets in Darkest Falls. It does so much damage. By the time you use titanium darts, you can take demon lords and stuff out as well. So these turrets are insanely OP. But I think what we need to focus on, since armor is actually really good at the moment, we can buy this one from the scout as well, and then we can make Kevlar armor. And then I need to go and start putting like proper mods and stuff as well. All my weapons requires more mods as well, so we can make like the shredder mod, we can make the blessed metal mod, we can make the shock, the NCID or NICD, NiCad battery. We can do this one as well. This adds shock to your weapon. So this one, and this one, we have to make mods for this one next time as well. Okay guys, I think I'm just going to call it here. I'm going to be streaming on Saturday again. It was nice being back. For those who don't know, basically I'm from South Africa and we had no power, no electricity for the past few days. Electricity came back and then all of a sudden, no power, no internet. The electricity came back, but the internet stayed off. That's why I wasn't live Tuesday.
Aren't they supposed to lose you after a while?
They're supposed to, yeah. If you have everything maxed out.
Yeah, 75% less time searching.
That's if you have the full set. Although, I don't know if the set bonuses are a thing in Darkest Falls.
No, it's from within the shadows. It's a
Yeah, but it's 75%, I think, if you have the assassin's gear normally as well. You guys, thank you so much for watching. If you guys like this episode, please, or the stream, please leave a like, comment, share, all that stuff. If you haven't done so already, subscribe. It really means a lot. We're trying to get to 10k in about 18 minus 2, 16 hours from now. There's a rebirth video coming out, so please go check that out as well. For those of you who don't know, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, rebirth videos. Tuesdays and Saturdays, it's the Darkness Falls, and then usually Thursdays, but it's because I didn't stream Tuesday, I had to stream this today. Tuesday, Saturday is Darkness Falls, and I want to do Thursdays like a new game or something, just to test it out. But guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight, and good night.